What's up, everybody? Get this dang thing opened up. Where's my phone on? What the hell is this? Where's my phone trying to tell me the weather? Weird. What the hell? Okay, that's weird. Alright, let me fix this. There we go. Now my stupid face isn't so big. I figured it was out of water. Get a place for this damn thing. That right there. That'll work. All right, anybody want to hop on in? Do so quickly, because I'll be hitting the button here pretty shortly. Waited long enough. And then Blue jumps in.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a slow descent into permanent madness. But it's got trivia and stuff, and it's fun. And, well, I guess I'll just shut up then. Yeah, I'm so sorry to bother you. It's important to get it. Impatient jerk. Okay, first question. Hey, who wants to relive some childhood literary trauma? What is the final fate of the Velveteen Rabbit? Use your device to answer the question.
You think? I don't know. I haven't heard that story in...
And the correct answer is...
30-something years.
Who got the question right?
It becomes real. I don't see that one coming.
Please, only you. Let's go someplace fun.
Hello.
Welcome to the killing floor. I think we can all agree that trivia is hard. Let's have some fun.
Right off the bat, math, damn it.
Before time runs out, your friend will be doing math too. And if your friend does better than you, you die. Nap time. Let's go.
Ah, fuck, I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, am I right? Last call for math. Hurry up.
What the hell? The last one wouldn't take. It's still stuck on my screen.
Got beat. Yep, you're a ghost now. But you're not getting out of this game that easily. You'll get to play and can even win the
What?
whole thing in the final. I was a ghost for a while, but I got better. So it looks like we're down to 1 already. Well, the final round room isn't quite ready. I shoved all my dirty clothes in there before you arrived, so let's stay out of there for a little bit. How about this? If you can somehow survive these next 2 questions, I'll give you a chance to escape during the final round. Alright, next question. Which food is fermented to make the Japanese dish miso? Who picked
Got that one.
this one?
Oh, no, I didn't.
Everyone is wrong. Let's play a game. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Wait, no, I'm thinking of kimchi.
Oh, look at this mess. There's blood all over this art. The new blood is probably getting all mixed up with the old blood. Memorize the pattern of blood. Okay, you've had long enough. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again. Let's see if you messed it up.
Oh, almost.
Just to you.
Just one missed.
Because none of you get to play in the final round. Maybe next time I go abducting, I should target people who are smart or talented.
Terrible tragedy. I'd avoid that old rundown gazebo if I were you. They say terrible things happen
Rundown
now.
gazebo.
Some kind of comedy game show. Not my type of...
I've had this code before. You gonna hop in?
Oh, fuck it, they're done.
Yeah. That game didn't go very far.
Yeah,
I forget what question took me out. It was like the first or second or something like that.
give it 2 seconds here. Yeah, all right, now I'm good. Fuck. am I doing here? It's so funny. The last search on my Google is Bones and Thug Harmony members.
I had Pittsburgh potatoes on my screen, but I forgot to look at it before I went to the grocery store. I got back and I was like, damn it, that was the other ingredients I wanted to buy.
My God, it was so nerve-wracking today driving in rush hour. Like, I could just see all these people like gonna come into my lane, and I'm like, no, don't hit me. Nobody hit me. Like, I'm doing good. Well, because it's like, even if someone hits me, I have to give them my license information, which I don't have.
Yeah.
I'll just be like, listen, you hit me, you're at fault. Do you really want the demerits? We'll just take care of this privately.
Here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna give me a couple $1,000.
Yeah, well, exactly. Fuck that. Oh my God, look at that. This is healing. Oh.
You're gonna give me $2,000, and I'm gonna drive around for the rest of this car's life with a dent in the side.
Yeah, totally right.
No, Blue, I didn't say you died first question or second. I said that was me. I was the first one to die. You were the last one.
Fuck, just talking to my buddy right now, and he's serving a DUI too right now. And I'm like, yeah, like I'm finally getting my license back. I've already paid like my almost $2,000 fine plus a $625 assessment fee, which I did over the phone. I just need to go to this half-day workshop, but I can get my license back before then. I just need to do the written test and the driving test before I can get my license back. And he's like, yeah, I owe $10,000. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, how did you? And then he's like, suspended, smashed and driving my parents' car, open bottle of wine with my house on the label, cops across the street, and me hanging the car on a guardrail. I'm like, well, didn't do that, thankfully. Didn't have a crash or anything. It could have been worse, but it wasn't, thankfully.
Yeah. Well, like the cops said, you were doing okay.
Well, they say, yeah, they were like, you're the soberest drunk person I've ever seen, and especially somebody who blew 4 times the limit. They were like, we wouldn't have even known that you were drunk if you didn't stink like beer. I'm like, yeah, no, my passenger was the one who was drinking.
Yeah, he kept breathing on me.
Yeah, like he's my boyfriend. He kept breathing in my mouth. And then, and then he's like, well, we're gonna do a test just in case.
Just in case, and then it's 4 times over.
Well, it just said fail at first, and then I got arrested, and I had to go back to the detachment, and then they had to do 2 more tests that actually show like how much alcohol you have in your blood. So yeah, that was where the truth came out.
So
I had like 4 beers a couple hours ago.
What, do they draw blood?
No, you like blow into this like big ass. It's like a machine about this big, and it's got like those like in like a lie detector test, those little pins that like go back and forth. That's exactly what it looks like. And you blow in there, and then you do that every 20 minutes. And mine went up, which was weird. Mine started at like lower, and then it kept going up every single time. What the fuck? Like, you can see I'm not drinking. I should have been like, see, I told you. I only had 4 beers like 3 hours ago. If you had caught me 3 hours ago, it would have said 0. But I got my keys. I got my car.
Yeah. And you got to drive it today?
And I got to drive it today, yeah. I had to stop for beer. I'm like, oh my God, look, I can do this. I can stop for beer.
Wake up.
It's the little things in life.
It is the little things in life.
The trivia night. Voted most painful quiz show 7 straight years. But we're also going to learn, with a few laughs along the way. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super fun mini games. If you do badly in the mini game, I'll kill you. But don't worry, ghosts can still win the game. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete.
Oh shit!
To
I
escape
didn't
first.
fucking notice it was singing.
Well, you don't want to hear me explain the game, huh? Fine, whatever.
I've been noticing that I'm getting older like every year. And now I'm at the point where like the young girls at the grocery store, when I go to scan my beer, they just kind of like glance at me like, oh, okay, yeah, never mind.
I still get ID'd. Like I don't get ID'd at like vendors or anything, but when I buy smokes, I'll still get ID'd. And at the LC.
And the correct answer is... Who got it right?
Yeah.
Too easy. Next question. Whether it's the bookstore or the cages, my favorite section is young adult. What young adult series was authored by Veronica Roth?
Hell is Veronica Roth?
No idea.
And the correct answer is this.
Yeah, the other day I went to the store and the dude in front of me was getting beer and they carded him. And I don't know, I would say he's right about the same age as me, maybe a couple years younger than me. Like maybe he's 38 or something like that or something. And then they get the me and just like swipe it and just like keep on going, like no carding. But it also could be I'm there like every day too.
Yeah, that's probably, they know you, right? Like that's how it is at Sev when I get cigarettes. He's like, oh yeah.
Do it now. The letters don't have to touch each other. And remember to press submit when you're done.
Shit, I don't remember how many letters I did.
See what you could come
Oh
up
shit,
with.
it was 6. Damn it.
Let's see
nice.
if anyone beat you.
You beat me on this one, you Blue. Sorry, I had to do it.
I had 6, if it makes you feel better, Blue. I had Psalm, P-S-A-L-M.
Yeah.
And the reason I did it was because it's
5 letters.
6, P-S-A-L-M. Oh, it is root 5.
Yeah.
I counted it wrong the first time. I must have added an extra letter in there or something.
Just forget it.
But it is weird because, like, this one young chick at the grocery store, I mean, she's probably, I think she has a tattoo, so she's probably like 18. And, what the fuck does she always call me? It's like honey or hun or something like that, where, like, you know, it's one of those weird things where it's like, I'm like way older than you. Like, that's just kind of weird, you know?
But that would be if I called like a 60-year-old dear. Like, hi, dear.
Or it's more affectionate than that. It's like honey or I forget what the hell she's
Sweetheart or something, or well, when I'm serving and bartending, like I do that. I call people like hun,
Yeah.
babe, but like people that are like my age, will never do it to anybody that's older than me, especially like I won't call like a gentleman hun if like he's with a girl or whatever, right? I'll call her hun for sure all the way. But
Well, actually, crack is like crack to me.
But I'm not gonna call like a couple of like 50-year-old sweetheart, you know.
it wasn't sweetheart because I would have took that as sarcastic. I can't remember. I just remember her saying it and me just like having that moment where I'm like, what the fuck?
He was not hitting on you, Rev, I can tell you.
Well, no, I figured that, but it was just weird the way she said it because I was like, what the fuck?
Animal House.
So I'm not gonna get this one right.
I don't know.
Who picked this?
Damn.
One of you is still alive.
Tao
You're in
Chi?
for a treat.
Chai, I think, is the.
Oh.
Hello, Guten Tag. Welcome back to the killing floor. We're going to play the finger cutting game.
Oh, damn.
Snappy. Just choose one of your fingers to cut off. There's no wrong answer or right answer. Ow! Thanks for the finger.
Thanks for the answer on where everybody's going to get the next correct answer.
I didn't even see what you picked.
I thought about
First
having
one.
a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make that.
Oh, shit, my phone, this ad just finished. It was a 10-minute ad, and it just finished.
Another one. I know this because it's tattooed on my inner thigh. What's the name of Rainbow Bright's flying horse?
Wing flight.
Who said
Wing fight.
this one? Let's do a little memory test.
What difficult said?
Everyone gets to play this
Whoa,
time.
Jesus Christ, man.
Memorize the pattern.
Oh, shit, we're all going to have to do that, too.
All right, let's put these away. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And anything other than first place is a death sentence. Meine Liebchen.
I had it all except for the last two.
Here's the pattern again, folks.
Ah,
How
I
you
did
do
it backwards.
You got it exactly right. Oh, let's see how your friends did.
Had a girl, Blue.
See you next time.
Yeah, I think I got 4. Yeah, I got 4.
Let's try this again. Tell me this, college football fans. Is Stanford's mascot a tree?
I always get this one wrong.
Now,
How can their mascot be a tree? Like their logo could be a tree, but mascots are supposed to like move around, right? Like trees aren't supposed to move.
Well, the trio. Oh,
you're not very lucky. Move it.
Oh,
The
shoot.
loser wheel.
Here's the loser wheel first time of the night.
go.
Oh, all the cool people love spinning meals. Spin, my lovely, spin.
Man, it friggin' rained all day again today.
Oh, you did it again. That glitch.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's supposed to rain, but it's like blue skies.
It's rained for like 4 days straight. 3 or 4.
It's been like way too hot. Like my whole skin actually was so. This might sound kind of gross. Maybe I won't say it live, but like all the blisters and stuff.
Asleep. You're right.
That's never ever. I've never had a blister from sunburn.
European rivers.
Josh was like, maybe it's from all the beer and your skin's like super dry.
I think I have.
I've never blistered ever.
Let's see the right answer.
But, like it is like look at it, it is getting better.
One space for every correct answer.
It is taking its damn time, though.
It is right.
Go to the
It's
exit.
been like 4 or 5 days since it happened.
Yeah, I know. It was the weekend. Yeah, it was Sunday.
Yeah.
Here's everyone's next question. And Ghost get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Knockout? Who the hell is Knockout?
I have no idea who the fuck Knockout is.
It's like a car that transforms into a boxer.
Right, yeah.
They never say that. Okay, never mind.
Anytime today, kiddo.
I had to go to Walmart today. It sucked. I hate going to Walmart.
Oh my God, I will avoid it at all costs. I fucking hate it. Especially here, because like the area that I live, or the area that Walmart is in, is all Asians. No offense to anybody who likes that, but it's like their entire families go with them. So there's like 16 people with one car.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what the fuck? Like, and they take their sweet ass time.
Yeah, and so Walmart has it all set up so it's like one way in. It's the same entrance, but it's one way in, and then there's like a bunch of carts blocking it off from the exit. So you can't like just walk in the entrance and turn around and come back out the exit anymore.
Oh, well, now like we when we went to Home Depot, they have like arrows on the floor, so like
Yeah.
all the aisles are only one lane.
Yep.
So you go up and then down and up, and then we're trying to get out, and we're like trying to go down the arrow that's towards the cash register, but there's so many people congested in these ones, and we're like, fuck it, we're just gonna go the wrong way. I don't give a shit.
I try to go the right way down the aisles, but that's usually because I have a pattern of which way I go down the aisles, and it just works out good for me because it just so happens to be the right way, you know.
I see.
But I will, like, if I'm like, oh wait, I wanted to grab like rice today. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna grab some damn rice. I went right down the wrong way. I'm like, fuck that. There's nobody here, man. I can go down the fucking wrong way. It's not a big deal.
See, for us, we will start on we'll go to the produce first, and then we'll go towards where like the frozen, like not the frozen, but like where all the meat is and fish and stuff.
Yeah.
So we'll go to the produce, and then we'll go all around the outside, and then where the frozen, like the dairy products are. So we'll go up there, and then the bread is at the end of that. So then we'll go through the bread, and then we'll start going up and down the aisles. Germany? You picked Germany?
I couldn't remember what their flag looked like.
Yellow, red, and black, you dunce.
Okay.
Horizontal line.
I couldn't remember Italy's flag until I saw it the other day, and I'm like, oh, there is green in it.
Yeah, it's green with, it's green with like the little blue circle and like with the yellow.
Who? Germany?
No, Brazil.
Oh! I thought you were talking about Italy. I was gonna be like, no, it's not. It's 3 colors. It's just 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. No, I know Italy's.
It's what, green, white, and yellow, or green?
No, it's green, white, and orange. Or red, sorry. Because green, white, and orange is Irish. Damn it.
There's the door.
Who will win? Get all rights on this. European capitals.
All right, I think you won this one.
I didn't see Budapest there.
Oh, yeah, because it's not on your...
Yeah. I could have got that one, though.
Yep.
Budapest, that's one of the countries that I want to, countries. That's one of the cities I want to visit if I ever go to Europe.
My ex is from Hungary.
Damn, 14-4.
Like he actually came to Hungary or to Canada to Hungary. He came from Hungary to Canada when he was like 6. So like he spoke it perfectly, and he was like trying to teach me some. I know like Sia Hojvaj Vilkusnumeshta, like that's like really all I know. It's like, hi, how are you? Good, how are you? Or Kadeg Vidyok is I'm hungry. Hidem Vidyok is I'm thirsty. Nem Senatem means no thanks.
It's kind of like Privyet means like greetings in Russian.
Well, Kusana means thank you. Siva Shen means you're welcome. I was like hell bent to learn Hungarian. It was hilarious. And he's like, no, your pronunciation is like completely fucking fucked. I'm like, I'm not Hungarian.
Yeah.
He's like, how are you? He's like, Hojbaj. And I'm like, Hojbaj. And he's like, no, it's Hojbaj. And I'm like, fuck, I don't know. Like, damn. We're just getting baked and I'm trying to speak Hungarian, which is just ridiculous.
One owner. Oh, that's what happened. One owner that I had, I was just thinking of this the other day, and I was like, I remember I had him, I took care of his pool and his hot tub, and then all of a sudden I stopped, like, and I don't remember why. I remember why now. But he was Hungarian, and his house name, because everybody around here names your freaking beach house. He's got his name of his beach house is Hungarian Rhapsody. That was the guy that the story I told about smashing my finger between concrete because me, my buddy, and my buddy's soon-to-be wife that I married them together. We all got a job tearing out this guy's driveway because he wanted a pool. So he put in a pool, and then the town came out and said, like, hey, you have way too much lot coverage. Like, your driveway's huge. Like, you got to lose some driveway. So we came out and took it out, and I
don't understand. You have too much lot coverage. Like, I don't get it.
Like however big the square rectangle lot is, you're only allowed to cover so much with
Why?
Like permanent structure, which I guess is also
the driveway or
like the house itself, like that footprint,
or
and then
shed. Yeah.
And he didn't have any sheds or anything like that, but he did have decks, and I think that also acts as land coverage. I think up there, maybe. I don't know.
What about like a garden?
I don't think that they would actually care about that unless you actually built a nice one and they came out for some reason to look at the house. Then maybe they would care.
A greenhouse would, but like just like a raised bed or whatever wouldn't.
I would make the argument
it's nature, right? Like it's.
Well, no, I would make the argument that it's not permanent. Put it in with screws, like screw all your wood together with screws, and then you could claim that you could just unscrew everything, take the dirt out of there, and it's back to normal.
But all the grass would be dead.
Oh, fuck the grass.
We're very like Josh and I are very like with our grass. We want it to be nice. Fuck! I forgot I mowed the lawn today. Oh my god.
I was like that for a while, and then all of a sudden I realized I just really don't care about the grass. It's like with mine in specifically, it is such a pain in the butt to upkeep because like there's so many trees around here, and they're gum trees, and they drop these little gum balls. They're like this big around, and they have spikes all over them. Yeah. So every time you're cutting the grass, you're hitting those things, they're flying across the yard. You try to walk in the grass after you cut it, you end up stepping on a couple of them anyway.
Well, our tree in the front, you basically have to rake up like all the sticks and stuff because the branches will just like all like the flimsy ones will fall down, and there's so much like little branches and sticks and stuff like that in the front yard. You have because you can't put the lawnmower just over top of it. It's not going to cut anything.
Oh, I've got tons of out front because of the storm since the last hurricane. I haven't been able to cut my grass either. So like the limbs will fall. I didn't even like go out and like throw them in the swamp or anything. But I had a tree fall in my yard. Like just, I mean, this was before the hurricane last year, but it was just, it was a dead tree already. And it was probably 15 feet tall or maybe 16. And it was like this big around. And just one of the storms were coming through and it just started, it kind of like fell right into my yard. But luckily, when they came to clean up the trees that fell on the house, they ended up that log with them. It's a score.
Well, yeah, I guess so. Well, and the shitty thing is here too is since we're on the corner house, it's like our corner, right? Our house, and then the sidewalk is here, and the sidewalk is here, and then there's like a boulevard kind of. And that's not our property; that's the city's property. But we have to cut that. Otherwise, we get fined. So we're doing the city's job for them, and we can't plant anything on there. Like we'd plant like little bushes or like flowers or something to make it like look nice. But no, they'll fine you if you do that. But you can't. You have to cut it.
We have a bike path And like technically, we own from the back of the property to the road, and in between the road is the bike path. Well, the town like takes the bike path, like that's not your property anymore. Like you own on either side of the bike path, but the bike path itself is now town property. But the good thing about that grass that's out there, little tiny strip of grass on the other side of the bike path, they come by and cut it for us.
See, not here. We have to cut our own. Otherwise, it's like a $300 fine. Which is hilarious because on the field past the street on either side of that, they never cut. It's like long as fuck. Like the railroad is like the tracks are like right in front of the house there, and then on the side is Sinclair Park. So it's like a massive field. They like the field they upkeep because I guess like it's a community center, right? So they own it. But like the city property in front, they'll never fucking they do it like once a year.
Well, they do it like right at the beginning of the summer.
Yeah, well, they haven't done it yet, so.
And the correct answer
Premium. Premium?
which means only you prepare for your punishment.
Grr.
Welcome to the killing floor. Oh, heck yes, it's time for math.
Damn it, man.
All these players will be
Just
playing
keep
along
getting
too,
math.
And if
I'll
any of
go
them
easy on you.
will be painful. Let's get this math party started.
Oh, what the?
So much math going on right now. We're almost done.
Do it.
Damn it! I was trying to go easy on you. I sat there and was waiting for you to.
The very last question, I hit it like 7 times. It never took the answer.
You think you know who your friends are, and then they viciously attack you in a trivia game. Same old story.
I hit the phone or hit the screen so many times that it popped up like as if I wanted to copy something.
So far,
Oh fuck yeah!
person is just as important. Here's another one. I'm trying to figure out if these VHS tapes are real karate moves or the ones I made myself in the garage. Help me out here. Which of the following is a Bruce Lee movie? Alright,
I'm trying to remember.
this.
Oh, damn, that sucks.
Wrong. Let's
Just
play
sounds so stupid. The game of death, like.
There was something weird that happened at Walmart when I went.
Welcome back to the killing
Weird shit
floor.
always happens at Walmart.
It's time
Well,
to
normally I
get
never have a cart. I just like walk, and if I can't carry it, I don't buy it.
Yeah.
I'm buying dog food. I'm like, screw that. I'm not carrying 50 pounds all around Walmart, just because I don't feel like it.
Spell words now.
So I had a cart, but as I was like walking around Walmart, I almost ran into like 4 ladies,
Don't forget to touch
just
the
like coming out of aisles or around a corner or something. And
You're almost out of time. Ooh, let's see what you did there. This is going to hurt me more than it hurts you.
got him. Hey,
Great, now you guys are
Lay down.
both-
go lay down. I got him.
Just one remains.
Up.
Well, I'm not done partying out here. so-
Anytime there's a bug in here and I like clap to
If you could
get the bug. Look, she's not trusting me. What are you doing? Hey, go lay down. Go lay down. Every time I do that and I like clap my hands, my dog hates like clapping. Like it just makes her nervous. And like, so every time there's a bug and I like, because usually I'll miss the first time and maybe get it the second time. But every time she just like, she'll wake right up. Like, what the hell's going on? Why are you clapping? I'm out of here. And she just like leaves and goes in my bedroom and lays down.
Oh, fuck. My dog, when I was mowing the front yard, he was at the window. I could see he was just going crazy. Like jumping up at the window and barking. And, oh my God.
Yeah, like, I can see you. You're outside where I want to be. And like, you're right there. Like, why can't I be right there?
Oh, plus like the lawnmower, he doesn't like it. He always tries to chase it and chew on the tires. So like even the vacuum, he'll like have his butt in the air and he'll be growling at it and like when it's on. And I'll quickly like jerk it towards him. And then he'll like book it down the hallway and then book it back and he'll be like,
I kind of wish my dog was like that with the vacuum. She just, like, as soon as you turn it on, she's just like, loud noise, I'm out. And she just goes to the room.
Because he has to be around me, right? So.
Oh, same with my dog. But as soon as the vacuum cleaner comes out, she's like, nope, sorry, that vacuum's with him. So fuck it, I'm out of here.
Yeah, my cats are like that.
You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get...
Oh, shit. I forgot to look for a damn kiddie pool while I was at Walmart today.
What's up, Charles?
Next question.
What's up, Charles?
If ghosts get a third choice to help protect
Goes ape shit for what? The vacuum or the lawnmower?
Yeah, Coda doesn't. He does the same thing to both of them, which I'm terrified with. Like, even when like Josh was sawing in half of wood with like one of those little saw things. I don't know. It's like a circle blade, and you just go.
You know, skill saw.
Sure. Yeah, skill saw. That's what it is. And Coda like booked it towards the wood as soon as the thing went on, and his nose was like a fucking like this far away from the blade. I was like, Josh, like.
Decisions.
I was gonna do J too.
Really? Yeah, not Maverick. Coda attacks the vacuum. Like you can hardly vacuum with him around. Although he attacks anything on wheels, really.
Smart people, huh? Here's another one.
Lay down.
One team and NBA players.
Oh, cutie dog. Hey, I got 2. Sweet.
Oh, that ghost is gonna get you. Marsupials.
Oh, yeah. I forgot koalas were marsupials.
What? But don't they usually ride on their mom's back?
No, they have a pouch.
No, I know that. Okay, you don't have to keep explaining to me what a marsupial is. I know what a marsupial is. But koalas, the babies usually ride on their backs, don't they?
Yeah, the babies do.
So then why do they have a pouch? Just for ventilation? Like,
when it's just barely born, it's like it looks like a little tiny weird insect looking thing, and it crawls up and climbs into the pouch, and that's where it stays until it's big enough to hang on the back. I believe, if I'm thinking of the right animal.
so it's a glorified crib.
Yeah, it's weird. Wait, am I in a fucking lead? How the hell did that happen?
Because Blue and I both got all the questions wrong on the last one.
I get it. You did well. Dysfunction drugs.
I remember what I was gonna say. What the fuck, man? Why is my phone screwing up? I need to like restart or some shit. I remember what I was going to say yesterday because it's been raining for the last couple days. So like when you go to the store, everybody has their hoodies on and it's like 60 degrees. So it's like good hoodie weather, especially when it's raining. So you stay dry.
Good hoodie weather, damn.
But they put their hoodie up and then they also have a mask on. So everywhere I was going, it looked like there was like a whole bunch of bank robberies going on, you know?
But no, it's just been so hot here lately. It's like,
Damn, you just fucking won. I didn't even notice I lost the lead.
oh yeah, I got part of the last question.
That's funny.
Hold on here. What the fuck? They asked me to write a review on the bracelet that I bought. Oh, this bracelet, my planet one with all the gems and stuff in it. How do you write a review on a bracelet? I mean, it goes around the wrist and it's fine. It hasn't broken yet.
Yeah, it hasn't broken yet. I guess you could like compliment on the way it looks and stuff like that, like in person versus
Yeah,
like,
yeah, exactly. Like it's like it comes exactly as ordered. It's like very well put together. I mean, I do love this bracelet.
I always hate when you do like an eBay transaction and like you get some used crap or new stuff from somebody or whatever you get. And then they're like, you need to write a review. It's like, man, like I was always writing the same exact thing. It was like product exactly as described, fast shipping. If it was fast shipping.
Like for me, if I like seriously am happy with like the product that I ordered and everything, I will write like a good review. Like I wrote a review on this like pack of incense that I got from India, and it like I was like just so ecstatic about it. I was like, fuck yeah, like you know, I don't like buying things like that online because I can't smell them like personally, so you don't really honestly don't know what you're getting. But I whenever I order something, I always read the reviews. Always. I will never not.
I usually read the reviews, but that's just I don't know. I like seeing who's a big whiny bitch because it'll be like, you know, oh, it'll be like a part for a vehicle and it'll be like, oh, well, it came and you had to like modify it all this so many ways and all this stuff. And then you like get to the next guy and he's like, I read this one guy's review and he said you had to do all this modification. I figured I'd take the risk because, you know, I work at a body shop or whatever. And like it came in and it just bolted right on exactly. Like maybe that guy has a wrecked car or something like that.
Even for when I got Josh that Weber charcoal barbecue in the backyard, I was like reading all the reviews on like the different ones that you can get and stuff. And like every single person was like, oh my God, you have to like assemble it. Like it doesn't come assembled.
Oh,
and I'm like, and so Josh and we literally assembled it on like Christmas night at like midnight. And we were like,
it's not hard.
We just literally read the instructions and it was perfectly fine. It was like not difficult at all. We did it. We were drunk and it was like 12 o'clock at night.
Yep. I've done hundreds of grills, probably hundreds and hundreds of grills. I wouldn't say I'd get to the thousands, but I have done at least like 300 or 400 grills, assembly because what's up, Mamba? Because Home Depot will sell you the grill and then they'll also assemble it for you for like however much like $25 or some shit like that. Well, he was like, screw that, man. It doesn't take an hour to assemble and we'll have we're not going to pay our guys $25 an hour to do that. It's going to be way less than that. So just buy the grill in a box. It's easier to get to the office. And when it gets there, yeah,
because literally like the bags that everything comes in are labeled. Every single piece is labeled like A, B, C, D. You just go to the it was like the same with this tent here. It was a bitch to get up, but it was easy. Like it was, you didn't really get confused with it at all. Like all the poles are like A, B, 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 B. And then like, you know.
Well, with almost every grill that I've assembled, I never even glanced at the instructions. I literally just started doing it. Like I would just be like, oh, here's the main grill area, and then this is a leg, this is a leg, this is a leg. Like here's the front facial thing. Here's some doors on the front, and like I just put it together.
I don't know. I like reading the instructions at least just to make sure, like, because if there's a couple that look the same but they're not the same. Like my theory is if I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it right, and I want to do it the first time right.
Well, my theory is I want to see if I can do it right without the instructions.
Burping at the same time.
I want to see if I can do it right without the instructions, and if I can't, I'll just take it back apart and do it again. Because I love
see, I don't have patience for that. I don't give a shit. I've got nothing to prove. I don't want to challenge myself to do it. I want to do it right, and I want to do it right the first time.
Yeah, see, I like the challenge.
The time that I'm sitting there and I did it right the first time, you're reading the instructions, I'm having a beer. You're like, fuck, I got to take it all apart now and then do it all. And then you're going to read the instructions the second time anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, but the funny thing is, if I get it right the first time, well, first off, I'd be drinking a beer the whole time through the process anyways. So, but
I just like to get it done and over with. Like, even if I'm outside gardening, I don't want to have any beer. Like, I just want to do my shit. I want to get it done. And then that's it. And then I come inside, take a shower, like sit on the couch. And then I'm like, yes, a beer.
Oh, no, I like working on my truck or cutting the grass or whatever and having a beer at the same time. Like cutting the grass, not so much. Well, I definitely want one, but like there's so much movement, even with your arm as like the sharp absorber for the beer, that like when you get down to like the last quarter of the beer, like it's all like froth and it's just garbage. I end up just like dumping it out. And
well, exactly. So like, why would you want to waste it? Like,
well, I always waste the very end of the beer. Always a small amount that can't come out.
I guess I don't drink it. Like if there's like half an inch left.
Yeah, like when
does it get warm and then you start thinking about all the spit and then you start like gagging and you're like,
well, my theory is if I take my can and I just put it straight up, whatever comes out, whatever's left in, screw it. That's lost beer.
Not me. I don't care. Like even if it's a warm beer, it's like a fresh can just opened. If it's like somewhat warm, I will start to gag.
Mamba, you want to get in on some trivia?
I don't have much going on. I got a new vehicle. Or a hand-me-down, I guess. But whatever, it's still mine.
Yeah. When I got my brand new vehicle, it was a hand-me-down. Well, yeah, I guess hand-me-down. Like, I didn't exactly know the guy that owned it before me, but...
Yeah. I love my Pilot. Josh, when we got home, he's been outside changing the tires over because he had those brand new tires and rims on the old one. So he wanted to put those on the new one, of course. And we have our driveway can fit literally one of the Pilots, and the garage is so small you can barely get in with the Pilot. So he had to change the tires with the vehicle in the garage, and he like can't even get around the jack. Like he can hardly even like take the tires off. Like it took him like hours to he's like, fuck, this is gonna take like 3 hours. He's like, it's usually like it takes fucking 10 minutes.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, he was like, and I just felt so bad. And then he had the hood up and he was changing like a bunch of shit like underneath there. But I still got like the remote start. I have like the brand new navigation system installed. I've got all the trim. I got the brand new timing belt.
Yeah, it'd be a pain in the ass. So what the hell did he do? Like jack up the front driver and take the tire off?
Yeah, he did it like one at a time.
Take it over to the other one, jack it up, take that one off.
But the jack that he has like the big long handle, right? So that was like right against the wall. So he's trying to like maneuver over the jack every single time. And the tires are massive. Like they're 17s and they're, well, they're not like I mean, considering. Okay, this is how tight the garage is to the door. I cannot fully open the door. I have to squeeze out of the passenger side.
Mhm.
Josh cannot even open his door fully. He has to squeeze out. So like literally like 17s are pretty big for that garage with like the jack and all his tool, like fucking all his tools and shit.
I was laughing because that's what I have on my truck is 17. Well, they came with stock with 17. I have 17 aftermarket steel rims that are actually instead of 17.
Well, that's the tire size.
Oh, well, the rim on my truck is it was 17 by 7, and my new rims are 17 by 10. And they got 33 1250s on them.
Yeah, Josh got like brand new rims. They're so sick. They're like pitch black.
I totally screwed that up.
Who got the question right?
I knew that damn answer too. Pisses me
The
off.
rest of you, prepare for your punishment.
I have astigmatism in like one of my eyes.
Astigmatism?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had one, but when I got laser eye surgery, like apparently it's just an irregular thing on the back of the thing. Well, when they zap it, like apparently it just goes away. Like they just zapped away the irregularity or whatever.
Don't hurt yourself.
Fingers gone forever.
All I know is I went in for laser eye surgery, kind of sucked, like I had sand in my eyes for like a day or two. And then after that, I just didn't need glasses and could wear sunglasses, and it was awesome.
I don't care. I will never go through. I hate touching my eyes. Like you can imagine putting contacts in and eye drops. I cannot have eye drops.
No, I can't do eye drops.
I've only started just recently within the last year putting eye drops in.
What are the next sequence of 3 numbers after 3.14?
I know this. This is easy.
Fuck. Right under my damn finger.
Who picked this? The rest of you, I have a surprise for you. Welcome back to the killing floor. Please take off your shoes. Oh boy, everyone loves math.
Fuck, man, I keep getting screwed with math.
So do I. I never get it.
Let's go. Math. How do you feel like you're doing? Good?
Come on, do it. What the fuck? It's frozen. It
I really
won't.
think we're gonna miss
Oh,
that.
now I'm frozen because it
And
finally
it's
went
over
through.
now.
I have to like restart my phone or something.
Your number was up. Ooh, that's a good one. I'll have to write that one down. Number was up. Yeah, that's
What's
good.
up, Bono? Ozark.
Yeah, I only got 13 because it just froze. Like my phone just froze. I kept hitting the button and it wouldn't go and it wouldn't go. I'm like, what the hell? Go. And then all of a sudden it froze, and now I was frozen because I got the next answer wrong.
Marbles are there in a game of Hungry Hippos?
Crap.
And the correct answer is this.
Oh man, that's what I guessed, obviously. But as soon as I guessed it, I was like, "Oh crap! It's probably 15." That way, it's like an odd number between everybody of how many you get.
Yeah,
So that
because there's 4 hippos. That's why I always go divisible by 4.
must have got that.
I think I got this one wrong the last time.
And the correct answer is this one,
Oh, fuck. Yeah, see?
which means only you. Come with me.
Which is funny because I know, like, I have a bunch of buddies from Somalia.
Let's play it.
They're all in prison, but
I'll go first.
I'm kind of a libertarian, so like that's the argument people always make. Like, if you like libertarian so much, why don't you move to Somalia?
well, Somalia isn't even governed by doesn't even have a government.
Well, if you get down to like,
Fuck!
damn, that sucks. If you get down to like the hardcore libertarians, usually they're anarchists or like anarcho-capitalists or something along that lines. And anytime you bring up anarchy, they're like, "That can't work. Like, look at Somalia."
I'm going to give you a category.
I just always find that argument funny.
It's fucking ridiculous.
Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit. Let's see the right answer.
Yeah, it's kind of like the libertarian thing. The my roads. We didn't have taxes. Who would pay for the roads?
God, don't just like I don't want to get started on this. I'm just gonna get mad.
Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question.
Ooh.
And Ghost get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Three.
I have to write some harder questions.
I am by no means a mushroom expert. And by that, I mean, if I find a morel mushroom in the woods, I'll eat it. But any other mushroom, like, no, I'm not going to eat it whatsoever.
Okay, hold on.
Decisions.
Yeah, morels are great. We used to go morel mushroom hunting on, like in the, I guess it was like the Appalachian Mountains. Up in Pennsylvania. We'd go spring turkey hunting and get a turkey, and I would usually find a turtle, and then we'd also find morel mushrooms. And we'd pick as many as we could and take them home and freeze them and all kind of crap.
You always get fucked up on this one. Like not like the answer, like the question, but like this one in particular.
Yeah. Because we don't have a cadenza here.
Yeah, I know. Fuck.
Or, I mean, hey, maybe we do. I don't know, but I've never seen one.
I don't even know what they look like.
But to be fair, I also don't really look at Kias, so.
I fucking hate Kias.
They're like Hyundai. Like, I don't know anything about them. I don't know anything about them, but they seem to last for a while. So, like, I don't know. I've always been I'm not really brand loyal because, like, I love what this one mechanic said. He said, like, they're all junk when they're broken. And that's the way I look at it. If it's working, it's a good car. Like, if it's not, well, there you go. You got something to fix.
You know what though? That's not entirely true though.
You talking about like expensive cars?
No, I would never get an expensive car. If I can't afford to service my car, I'm not gonna get that car.
Sweet. I thought you were gonna overtake me.
Damn it. That was close.
Deserts.
It doesn't really matter anyways.
Well, I guess if you have like a really expensive car, if it was broken, it's still worth money because somebody out there would be like, I could fix that and have like a working blah 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 car.
Yeah, but somebody out there would fix it for a lot. You don't understand, like even Subaru parts, like the parts for these expensive cars are so fucking expensive. It's insane.
Oh yeah. And that's just a Subaru. Like, imagine if it was Lamborghini or.
Oh, when I worked at Mercedes too, I worked at the collision center there, and those parts are fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
They're fucking nuts.
Who am I thinking of? Oh, Ferrari. I watched these kids fix a Ferrari, and man, they were like you had to special order like body panels directly from Italy, yeah, and they had to oversee ship the stuff to you. So like everything immediately is like $200-300 more just because of shipping.
Well, that's exactly how it is. Like when I ran the body shop of Pembina, it was we would not even accept like Beamers, Mercedes, any like luxury car or whatever, because the parts were just such a bitch to get in. Like they're either back ordered or they're coming straight from overseas somewhere. And MPI's are, MPI barely will pay for. They'll be like, okay, we're gonna go aftermarket then. Fuck that. And then their car looks like shit, and then they blame us. We're like, no, we're just sorry, we're not. So we technically can't turn them away. So we're always like, okay, but the waiting is like 4 or 5 months. Like you'll have to wait about 4 or 5 months. And they're like, fuck that, I'm going somewhere else. And I'm like, I don't give a shit, whatever. We're not taking it.
I don't know if this is the correct statement, but I'm pretty sure the kids that were rebuilding that Ferrari said that when you order parts, like that part is specifically made. So it will, like you were saying, like 4 weeks, like that's not like a weird estimated time, because normally it's at least that amount of time, because
4 months? No. We usually had, because you can see by the labor hours, right? We had a massive, we had a Toyota Scion FRS, and that thing was completely fucked. And I actually knew the guy who got in the accident, which is crazy because he got in another accident after that and passed away because of it. But anyways, so MPI, which is our Manitoba Public Insurance, it's like our provincial public insurance for everybody. So they estimated the damage at around $17,000. And this guy like wanted this car written off. He's like, just fucking try. And then it was our jobs after MPI estimated it. They would go to a shop, and then we would do like an actual estimation. Like we take everything off, we'll put it up we'll see everything. So it went from, so this is funny. So it goes from like 17 and change, whatever, $1,000 to $85,000.
What was it?
After our estimate, it needed like a brand new engine. Like it needed basically to be like ripped out and put back together. So it was naturally a write-off. And we were like, yeah, I don't think MPI is going to pay for it. It already came in as a marginal. A marginal means that you have to do a price out on it. So it's in the vicinity of almost being a write-off. But if you don't find any extra damage, MPI is willing to pay for it, kind of thing. So and it was already a marginal. So we like 70 grand more. Fuck, it was insane. I'm telling you, in here, Canada, parts are fucking insanely expensive. And that was like the specialty Toyota. Like it wasn't a Lexus, but it was the Toyota Scion, which are like kind of like the sportier models, I guess, if you want to go there, which aren't bad cars actually, because they're Toyota. I think Toyotas are the ones with the LS engines, right?
No, that's Chevy.
Oh, that's Chevy. Oh, I thought they did.
Yeah, because actually the mechanic, well, I don't know if you want to call them mechanics, but they work on cars, like in a garage in Winnipeg. And yeah, those guys, I've seen them go to the junkyard.
Don't press anything because I gotta pee.
I've seen them go to the junkyard like, I don't know, at least like 7 times and pull an engine out of like a Suburban or a Tahoe or whatever and bring it back, and like they put it, one of them was in a Ford Mustang, but one's a Pontiac and one's like a lowered truck. And
see, I was just gonna say back to Ozark, her son got a 2004 Beamer. Like the older ones, like older Mercedes, older Beamers are a lot better to own, but the parts are pretty much obsolete anyways. But still, just as like reliability kind of thing, new ones are fucking like the worst.
I wouldn't mind getting an older one. The only problem, like you said, it was overheating. So that's like what, That'd be like water pump, radiator, or lack of radiator fluid. I'm trying to think of what else it could be. Well, it could be a leak of some sort. But the only bad thing about that is if it has been overheated, there's a chance that the head gasket could start going. But that'll kind of show itself if you change the oil, though. Because then you'll have like that frothy oil because it's the coolant and that, and you'll lose coolant too because it'll go into the oil. Nice, $1,000 for it. That's not bad. And now he's got a Beamer. It probably looks good too. They probably sold it that cheap just because it had problems and it was a 2004. But I can't tell the difference in all those years. I just know the newer ones because they look newer. But like I see people getting like, well, even like supercars and stuff like, or like, not exactly supercar, but a more expensive car. Like we'll just say like, I don't know, like a Mustang GT or a GTO or, something like that. And like I'll see people getting them and it's a 2008. And I'm like, what the hell? It looks like it's like a 2018. Like I just can't tell the difference on a lot of those cars. You only paid $1,000 for that Beamer.
Yeah, I know, I just seen that. Damn.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Fuck it. I would have.
Yeah, I'd take a Beamer for $1,000.
Well, at least I'm lucky. Like even if I had to go buy my own vehicle, like I've got somebody here that knows pretty much every single thing. Well, he does know everything about all vehicles, and like he can just like come, or he could have just come to me and been like, "Yeah, no, this one's junk. Let's go." But he doesn't tell them that he's a mechanic until after.
Well, no, of course not.
Because he's like, "Well, what does it need?" Like honestly, like.
Because people like me are pretty honest about it, and we'll be like, well, the left turn signal doesn't work for some reason. I looked into it, and well, I have no idea what's going on with that, and then blah,
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, but like they're gonna find out eventually,
Yeah. Yeah, I'd just rather get to the point. Like, here's all the things I know about it that's wrong. Now, you want to buy it? Like, just friggin' take it and get out of here. Like.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's how our snowblower was. I inherited this snowblower from my dad. Like, I mean, it was his mom's snowblower, and then he had it, and then we used it when I was growing up, and then we needed one, so we got it. My dad put like a brand new like little engine on this thing, brand new tires, and but it needed like a carb kit, I guess, and my dad was like straight up, he's like, no, it's working totally fine. Here we go. And then like he like overfilled the oil, first of all. Like I remember Josh was like opening the oil and was like, and then it was just like completely like it was like pouring out of there. And Josh was like, what the fuck? And then so we get home and I'm like, this thing has been sitting on the deck for years and it just is taking up space. And I think a carb kit's like what, $40 is what Josh said. I don't know what that means, but he does. So we're gonna fix it up, and then, or he's going to. I'll just cheer him on, I guess, and then.
I did a kit for my boat motor, and that was like $12, I think, and it was like the impeller It was the impeller too, because I had to replace the impeller, and there was some other part that came with the impeller part of it, but then the whole carb kit too. And
what the fuck is an impeller?
Well, an impeller is in a pump. That is what actually makes the water move. It's like something that'll suck water in and then out. So it'll be like, it'll be round in the front so water can get sucked in.
Mm-hmm.
It'll have like, like on the inside, it'll be hollow, but then it'll have like fins going off of it, which force the water to go one direction. So as the water's coming in, it gets forced up or whatever. Like that would be your impeller, is the thing that forces it. So in a boat motor, you have how it cools itself. It doesn't have antifreeze or anything. It sucks water out of the whatever you're driving in, the lake, the ocean, whatever. It goes up through the cooling of the engine, and when it's done, it goes back out, and usually it goes out what they call the what do they call it? The something to do with P, like the pier or the P line or something like that. And literally, it just looks like someone taking a whiz, and it's just all that water coming back to the lake, and they keep it up on top.
That's a bilge.
Well, no. This isn't a bilge. This is like the other end of the cooling system. So it sucks it out of the lake or whatever, and then it goes through
one of those, and it's like when you feel it, it's like warm as fuck, like the water coming out of there. Yeah, because I guess that's yeah. Okay, so now when that gets clogged up, that's what like bogging out would be, I guess.
Well, then you would overheat, but that's why they put the P line up high, so you always would notice it. So if you're having problems, you just look back there and you don't see any water coming out, you got a problem. So
I could have sworn that was the bilge.
No, the bilge is like at the bottom of the boat. So in case you get any water that comes in, the water that accumulates at the bottom, the bilge will pump that water out.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
I remember one time we were out with my brother-in-law, and he had a Carolina skiff, which is a flat bottom skiff. And we're out there, and the weather was so bad, man. We had like, I think this was back in the day, like where we wouldn't even take our cell phones. We were like, nah, it's a little rough, man. Like if we capsize, we're going to lose our cell phones. So screw it. Just leave it in the truck. And I remember like trying to get back, like at least we had the bilge pump going, but we had like at least half the boat full of water, which the way it's designed, you could probably fill the entire boat with water and it would still float.
Yeah, just under the surface. Yeah.
Yeah. But we're just sitting there like trying to like pump it out. The battery's underwater, and you know. Oh, it was hilarious, man. I think
we had like this old ass like aluminum boat. We still have it. It was a Springbok, and we just had like a little Merc, like 9.5 or whatever on the back, but it didn't have a bilge. It was just like an aluminum boat. So every time if it was raining or whatever, we literally had cut like oil containers like in half, and that's what we would use as buckets. And we'd also have sponges, like massive sponges, to get like all the very last little bit. Oh my god, yeah, that was like super high tech. And our paddle boats too, we always had to bail out the boat. So every day, like the kids, we would all like be like slaving away, like fucking bailing out these stupid fucking boats that were docked up, and we're like, oh my god. Like even my papa's Lund didn't have like our fishing boat, my dad's, because he's like he goes on like fishing trips and shit. So he's got a deep water. It's actually discontinued now. But it's got like all the carpeted in, like the carpet inside. It's got like the wheel, and it's got like a couple live wells in it. And so we've got a bilge pump and a bilge blower. So the bilge blower actually fills up all the live well water with that water. And we got like a little minnow tank, like right behind the driver's seat, where you keep all your bait. That boat, man, I'm so happy he kept it. That boat has been through a lot.
If anybody wants a free boat, I have one in my front yard. You can have it. Just
sure.
Get it out of here.
Just bring it over.
Damn it.
I'll pay extra for delivery.
They all screwed up. I had a plan to get rid of that damn boat. So
why don't you make it into like a little planter or something?
It's too big. It's like 16 feet.
So I was assuming it was just like a little.
No, it came with a trailer, and I had the trailer, and then I got another free boat, so I had to take that one off the trailer.
Well,
so
does it float? Like, is it good?
I think it'll float. I can't remember.
That's not a good sign.
Well, it had a hole in the bottom, and I fixed it. I refiberglassed it, and the last time I checked, it held water. The only problem is it's got like rotten floor. So like between the bottom of the boat and the floor, like the floor is all rotten out. So you got to like rip out all that and then just replace the floor.
Well, why couldn't you just rip out all the floors and put in just like a couple seats? Like my papa's is like a 16-foot London. That's all he has. He's just got 2 seats. Like I'm talking about like benches almost. You know what I mean?
Well, it's got one at the back and the front.
Why would you want to have a floor in there? Like, I mean, I guess technically it's easier to like maneuver around when you're fishing and stuff, but like
Well, it has a floor so that when you're going, the very back has like a square type area that's like all the way to the bottom of the boat. And so any water that comes over the top would go all the way back to this area and then go under between the floor and the bottom of the boat. And then you would use your bilge pump to pump out the water. But it's just if you get water into the boat, it's not like you're not standing in water.
Yeah, I mean, we used to like all the time, like we'd all be barefoot in my papa's boat, and it just came down to like the point, like that's all it was just the metal, right? And then it was like a bench, so we'd have our feet like just in water the entire time, unless you wanted to, like I said, bail it out. Fuck, right?
Yeah,
that didn't bother me so much, having my feet in the water, just because I was always barefoot. Didn't really care so much, but it was also like maneuvering around the boat, like with the water in there, and there's like a couple people in the boat, and now you've got a fish, and now you're stepping over benches, and you're also like slanted because of the side of the boat there, and you're like trying to like get to the back of the boat so you don't get your hook caught in the freaking motor.
let's get on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to go with my brother-in-law so many times on his boat. Like I bet you the first, I don't know, 100 videos on my channel probably have his boat in it. Yeah, we were out there. It was like every other day I was making a video, like, because he was trapping at the time. So I'd make a video of that. Like, we're out boating, and I'd make a video just about trapping and then just about boating. And then.
Welcome to Trivia Night, a couple trees on the futility of life, but without all the preachy morality of those other serial
That, and he
killers.
got a commercial fishing license.
Oh Jesus.
So he could like just go out there and put as many crab pots as he wanted, and he could.
Oh, okay. So I'm completely. That's like a commercial fishing boat that you got then.
No, he had a 16-foot skiff.
Oh.
Yeah, no, like we went shrimping with that boat. We went crabbing, obviously, and you can crab on almost any boat. But all you do is you go out with a bunch of crab pots and you just throw them in.
Yeah. And then you go and collect them after.
Yeah, and then you collect them. Yep. I had some videos about crabbing. I have videos about shrimping. The shrimping video, we actually got the net snagged. It ripped a big hole in the tail bag, so like everything that went in just like went right back out again. Like dragging for like a good hour or something like that, thinking like right down these channels too, and we're like, man, this is gonna be great, man. And then we'd pull up the net and everything, and yep, not a darn thing, except a big ripping $400 net. Yeah, he bought 2 or 3 while we were shrimping, or maybe 4.
This, it's important. Why should everyone spare your life right now?
And they had
device and press send when you're finished.
they had these devices in them.
Sorry, hold on, my phone just shut off. Oh, right, because I'm not. Sorry, okay.
But they had a device on them. I forget exactly what it looked like, but it was called an excluder. And it was in case you catch something, this, whatever animal it was, I can't remember, would be able to make its way out through this hole. So, like, if you caught whatever, like, they would get out. I know they have turtle excluders, but that's not what it was.
No, sir. No. I will have none of that. Voting is here. The votes are in. Uh-oh. This pie is bad for everyone.
Yum. That was the first question, dude.
And here's where everybody's at, because, you know, we don't rank people enough in society. Let's try another one. What is Hello Kitty's real name?
Great. I've never retained this freaking question.
Alright, so now. Who picked this?
Nice.
Only a ghost got it wrong. Very good. I've got more questions for you.
Damn, I kind of felt like we were further along than question 3.
Where is Mount Kilimanjaro?
Yep.
Time's running out.
Oh, sir, you still with us or what?
One. Everyone again. You all need to be taught a lesson.
What the hell? Because we all got it right?
Welcome back to
That's the second time in a row. Fuck. Oh my god.
The fuck, man?
Ooh, look at all this money.
Okay, well, don't take it honestly because we have to go on. This is only like the third question or the second question. I'm not gonna. I promise you, I'm not gonna take it. You can even watch me.
You take the money. I'll kill everyone who didn't.
Watch. No, for real. Don't take it, Rev. Don't take it, please. Don't take it.
Well, let's see where we netted out. So
I fucking hate you.
Fool me once, shame on
Whatever,
you.
at least one of us is alive. Okay, that's all that matters.
Fool me once, shame on you.
just one player.
Yeah, fool me
Fool me
twice.
twice.
Early to just
You can't. You can't get fooled again.
But I didn't fool you that time.
No, that was that Bush quote. Remember? He's like, "Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice,
This question is for
you can't get fooled again."
I know, don't remember that. I would
Oh,
have made it.
To you,
Such a great one.
what's not in the box with Schrodinger's cat?
No idea. Who the hell is Schrodinger? What? So one of a needle or poison is in the box. Why would you put needle or poison with a cat?
Who said this?
Oh, so they keep
Oh, I'm dead anyways. Okay.
put poison in with a cat? That just sounds mean.
Uh-oh, this is a mess. This piece of art has blood all over it. I hope you're a splatter expert. Memorize the pattern of blood.
Ugh.
All right, that's enough time. Reproduce the pattern on your device by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press submit when you're done. If your pattern is different than mine, I will kill you. Here's that art again. Now it's time to show your work. Be sure to update your resume.
Yeah, update my resume. Good at doing puzzles.
Good at shit that just doesn't matter.
What's the name of the town in Cloudy with a Chance of Meatballs?
Never heard of that.
Starving folks.
And the correct answer is this. One of you is still alive. You're in for a treat.
Jeez, oh man.
It's time for a memory game. Memorize the pattern. Okay, you've had enough time. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? Oh, and it probably goes without saying,
Hammer, grenade, gun.
but I assume that was obvious. Hey, remember this? How close did you get?
So,
Great. I'm never going to forget how angry I am right now that no one died.
Or
Only one of you is still alive.
6,500.
You know what that means.
Wait, how do we have 6,500 and we're only on question 5?
And it won't be easy to escape.
because you got $2,000 for killing me and stealing the money.
I'm going to
Oh,
give you a
nice.
category. Films released in 3D. Let's see the right answers. You
Really?
move forward one space for every correct answer.
Katy Perry in 3D? Is that really necessary?
The exit.
Yeah.
And all the other ghosts get to play too. If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. Ghosts
Nice.
get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
Easy. I don't think I'll ever not get fruit questions wrong.
Time is almost up.
It's just so easy.
I knew everyone gets it right.
If it has a seed, it's a fruit. If it goes to flower, it's a vegetable.
Neighborhoods.
So
Wrong.
Beware of the darkness. Triple Crown winners.
Emmett.
The ghosts are catching up. Chemical elements.
Did we determine that was a thing? Yeah, why is Krypton on there? I don't get that.
Krypton is. It's not kryptonite.
I know. I always think of kryptonite, and I always think it's not right.
Girl Scout.
Although Krypton is technically a planet also, right?
According to Superman.
Yeah.
I was gonna pick lemonades, but
I was going to pick lemonades too, and then I'm like, I feel like I picked that before and got it wrong.
I just feel like it's a stupid name for a cookie. Lemonades.
That was kind of a gimme. Pictures.
It's like my most hated question.
Yeah, me too.
I was gonna pick both of them too, but I was like, nah, screw it, do 50-50.
Oh, this is so close. Photo finish. And their equal messages. Anytime today, Cleo.
Yeah.
Oh, 13.5.
10,000 on that one.
You didn't?
Nope.
Damn, no, 9666.
Well played. Well played game.
Circa 5, 6. 13. Damn, something.
Not bad. The only reason you got that much is because you stole money from me.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I need a beer, but I can hear this damn Arrow Garden needs water.
Yeah, I need to grab a beer. I'm gonna just go check on my plants quickly too.
Well, just plant some water. Plants. Move out of the way, plants. It's weird. Basil smells strong. Basil. Pepper not doing so good. Some extra water, buddy. Hang on, I'll be right back.
Alrighty.
Yeah, all I smell now is basil. Because I have this giant basil plant. I mean, the stalk is like that thick by now. Like, I don't even know how it's still in the Arrow Garden, like, little cartridge thing. But it, like, has, like, 20-some offshoots that are coming up, and they were hitting the light. So I just, like, grabbed them all and, like, moved them outside of the light. Well, now I just did it. I checked it and looked under there, and there was, like, another, like 9 or 12 fucking offshoots that, like, just popped up and were touching the light. So I had to pull them out and move it aside a little bit because it's growing right over where you fill it. And just in doing that, my hand just smells like basil. And then I touch my ear, and now my ear smells like basil every time I turn my head. And, you know,
everything. What the fuck? Everything that I am growing, like I grew, like, or sorry, every time that I go outside and like pick rosemary or basil or parsley or oregano, oh my god, my hands just smell like the best. I'm like, I don't want to wash them because they just smell so good.
especially like rosemary. I love the smell of
Oh,
rosemary.
I love rosemary, man. I used to have like this like rosemary tea that I got from the Forks, but it's all gone, like long gone now. But oh, it was so good.
Yeah, Mike was saying how he wants to grow rosemary, which it is funny to me because A, Home Depot sells rosemary. You can just run right over there.
Yeah.
B, I think the damn grocery store sells rosemary. Like, I'm pretty sure, like, they got some kind of plants out front. And, but like, you can get them anywhere. But I'm like, yeah, why don't you just like go to mine? Because I have this massive plant. Actually, I forget how I did it. I think I got a cutting at work. Like I just had
cut it and then just throw it in the water.
Yeah, I think that's how I started. And then it got big enough, like roots got big enough that I put it into a pot because it's in a pot that's like this big by like that big around. And I planted it, or I didn't plant it. I set it right inside the entrance to my garden. Well, right inside the entrance to my garden, here we are a couple years later, it grew so big that the roots went right through the hole in the bottom, the drain hole, and right into the ground. So you can't do anything with the pot. Like it's permanently affixed to the ground right now. And this plant is huge. It's like 5 foot tall. And it's
oh my God, I would love that.
Yeah, it's like this big around at least. No, it kind of sucks because what I found is black snakes love to hang around rosemary. So
oh no. You know, rosemary is so good. I use it in all my marinades, like almost all of them, yeah.
But no, I told him, I was like, man, just go back there and like cut a branch off and, you know, plant it, throw it in some water for a little bit and then plant it. And
as soon as you see a root, go plant it, fuck right away. Water it very well for like the first little bit.
Because what I did, I just took a bunch of cuttings. And I don't know if you remember this, but it was a few years back in my aquaponic garden. I took a bunch of cuttings and just stuck them into my garden. Like I didn't do anything. I just kind of stripped away the leaves and stuff like that and just stuck them straight in. And like a majority, it was like probably 80% of them all lived and like became new plants. And they all started growing and everything. And like you could obviously tell when they weren't growing because they were like all dead looking and no little pine needle looking things sticking off.
Yeah.
But yeah, and it was doing great. And I'm like, damn, look at this. Like I have like probably like 14 or I don't know, maybe 16 clones that I just made of rosemary. Like I don't even know what the hell I'm going to do with it. I guess I'm just going to like plant it around the yard. Actually, I asked my mom. I was like, hey, she was visiting. I'm like, hey, where do you think I should plant this stuff? Like, should I go out there by the palm trees and plant some, or should I do it over by, you know, like the apple trees or whatever? And she gave me some ideas and I was like, okay. And I was waiting for them to get a little bit bigger. So I let it go over winter. And when I did that, we had a freak freeze and the water froze and all the plants died.
That's like my biggest worry when I put them in the ground is like, are we going to get any just spontaneous frosts like overnight? You know what I mean? Is it very, very, it's not likely, but it's very possible. So I'm, you know, and plus I got to get the shade cloth up, but like even now I'm like, it's supposed to rain for the next, well, let's see. Well, see, now it's changed. So like in like an hour it's supposed to rain. There's like a 47% chance. But then, see, now it said Friday, Saturday, Sunday before, and now it says, oh, well, only Sunday morning. So I don't know. Maybe I'll just start putting them in my like raised beds around the deck, the ones that aren't going under the shade cloth. And we'll see how it goes. Like, honestly, I just kind of want them to get in the ground so I don't have to keep like checking on them all the fucking time. Because they're still just in their solo cups. Like I've only planted 9 of them in the 5 gallons. Which they're doing well. They've spent all day in direct sunlight, and they're like they have like a tiny bit of sunburn on their leaves. Like one of them has like 3 leaves that are sunburned. The other one has 2. That's like literally 2 plants has sunburn. But oh yeah, it was like it's fine. I want to get my fucking all my plants in the ground already. Like we've got we've got tomatoes and like basil, and we've got some lavender in the ground. But that's it. No.
Yeah, all I have is whatever were volunteers from last year. I didn't plant a damn thing. Actually, I was like, man, I need to like turn the aquaponic garden back on just to get, the water moving around and stuff like that. And I went out to the garage and flipped or tried to hit the breaker, and it just tripped the breaker immediately. It's on a GFCI, so
Jesus.
yeah, I don't know what the hell is doing it, but I don't know. It doesn't help that there's been no roof on the greenhouse for like 2 years.
Yeah, I know it. Remember, like you were like super like into that, and then you just kind of stopped doing the greenhouse. Are you gonna even like put that shit back up? Like, I mean, I know like the frame and stuff are on there, but like, are you gonna fix it up again? And
Yeah. It's just a lot of stuff to do. Like I was gonna change.
You're not working right now. Like I would if I like. I mean, obviously I'm not working either. If I had a fucking greenhouse, I'd be out there. Thank you.
Well, it's just like a bunch of stuff to do, and like because I was like, oh, I got the plastic to put a new roof on, but I also would like to change the roof design, take out all the hoops and put in like, I think I have enough 2x4s to just do like an A-frame type design. And if I do that, but then I'll have to buy more wood because then I'll have to get more furring strips, but then I could panel the, like the plastic instead of just having like one giant roof, because that's the main reason the roof goes bad. Is you get one slight hole and it just rips the entire thing open.
Yeah. No, I can imagine.
But if you sectionize or section it off, then like you could just cut out that section, put a new piece in, and then reframe. Plus, then you could buy cheaper. I say cheaper. I don't mean like cheaper in design, but cheaper plastic, because then you don't have to have like 20 foot wide by 100 feet. Like now you could get like whatever, like 5 foot wide by 10 feet at least, or something like that. So you could buy like, because it's $100 a roll every time you get one of these things of plastic. I think you get 3 roofs out of one roll. Something like that.
Like $30 a roof then, technically, around there.
Yep.
Well, it's not bad actually. $30 per season, like for a roof on a greenhouse.
Well, I've gone through like 2 and 3 roofs in a season.
Right, yeah, because you're in like Hurricane Lane, yeah.
Yeah. And the biggest problem with the entire thing is something I should have addressed right away. I had plans to do it, but the shit was too expensive and I backed out of it. I'm still kicking myself in the ass to this day, though. I should have put down like ground cover, like, go in with a weed whacker and like take it to the dirt and then put that like
weed cloth or whatever on it so the weeds don't come through. Yeah.
Yeah, because I mean, there's so much shit in there. Like, you literally have to go in there with like some hedge trimmers and some big ass, cutting tools and stuff like that. And
well, when I was like turning over the garden, like I just would like dig down and like bring up the stuff from underneath and like flip it over. So I did that with my whole garden. And there was just so many like massive root balls down there of like some, and it was still green, like some plant that's like across, like across the fence has its like roots all the way in my garden.
Yeah, you know why? Because you got good soil and that's where it wants to be.
Oh, fuck. Like, and I'm just like, so I'm trying to like take the shovel and I'm cutting all these roots and trying to not going to do anything, right? But whatever, I'm bored and I'm out in the sun. I don't fucking care. But just like even the weeds and stuff, like even, but I guess the previous owner put down like that, like weed cloth or whatever. So I'm digging up the garden. I'm finding little pieces of like black cloth, like all over the garden. Like,
yeah, I meant to do that when I first built the greenhouse. That was part of the plans, because that was how you would keep the inside looking like the inside of a greenhouse, because I knew I was going to do all containers except for like the aquaponic gardens, which is, I mean, literally that's what I built the greenhouse around. I didn't even think I was going to do container gardening around the edges until after the whole greenhouse was built, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like saying hers gets overgrown too.
Yup.
Yeah, no, just like I hate weeds so much. Like especially in the garden, you're like, and you can pick them out, and then it's like the next day they're all back again.
Yep.
I mean, I try to dig down deep and like grab them by the roots and stuff, but it still doesn't matter because they're still gonna. Oh my god, it's just so annoying.
Yep.
I try to pull out as much as I can, anyways, because it won't be for nothing. Like it because all those weeds are taking all the nutrients from my plants.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the same thing with like a lawn. Like all those weeds that are out there are stealing the nutrients from your grass that you want to be growing and be lush. And
Oh, well, our front yard always takes a while because our front yard faces west. So that's like when the sun goes down and all that grass now, because the massive tree in the front yard, it can finally get so I had to cut that today because it was getting like really, really long and it's perfectly green and stuff. The backyard didn't need cutting just because, well, A, it hasn't grown long enough, and B, there's still so much shit around that we need to clean up. Like I saw like bags of soil and like fucking sticks everywhere, and I'm gonna have to re-rake that all, and then, which would have been nice before the rain, but hopefully maybe this weekend it won't rain.
I was hoping to like get up and throw this stupid muffler on my damn truck, but
You keep saying that.
I know, but I meant it to, and I woke up at like noon and I was like, oh, perfect. Because I was up like pretty damn late, and I woke up at like noon and I'm like, okay, this is perfect. And I was like, wait, do I hear something? I'm just sitting there and I'm like, oh, it's raining. Screw that. I'm going back to sleep. Hey, whatever time that was, I sent you like some dog memes.
Yeah, no, because I went to bed again, like probably around 4:30 in the morning, and then I woke up. I woke up at around 8, and then I got up, let Coda outside, went and checked on the plants and stuff like that. Everything was looking good, which was insane because the sun was like already full blast by then, and it was like all on my peppers, and they weren't wilting or anything, or one of them was wilting. But I'm like, whatever, you're fine. This is where you're staying now. So I went back in. I went back to bed, and I woke up again at like 2 in the afternoon, and then when I checked on the plants that was not wilted, or the one that was wilted, completely perked right back up, and it was still in the sunlight. And I was like, damn, like you're obviously ready to like be cool out here now. I'm still a little worried about like if they're gonna get tons of rain, but I put shit ton of drill holes in the bottom of those buckets.
That's good. I love it.
Oh fuck, that's me, isn't it? Damn, sorry guys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I pressed it, but it's not. Oh, okay, hold on.
Yeah, you got to get out and back in.
Mm-hmm.
Ozark, you'll fit in just fine here. Said, Jesus, I just said there instead of there.
Yeah, I've seen that. That's awesome.
I know Susie is. I don't mean to be a drama Nazi, but like my mom.
Grammar Nazi.
Or yeah, grammar, not drama. Jesus Christ. But my mom was an English teacher, and so like I always had to get everything correct, and it just rubbed off on me. So when I see other people doing it wrong, I'm like, wrong. You got to like do it different.
Which of these Adam Sandler movies received an Oscar nomination?
That one about that thing with that guy.
I keep seeing funny people on my Amazon Prime, like, and I'm like, it looks so stupid. I'm like,
I've never seen it.
All right, so now.
I don't even know what it's about.
And the correct answer is, who got it right?
That movie actually wasn't terrible.
Let's play a game.
What movie did we all tell you to watch yesterday?
Yeah, I know. I was trying to remember that today because I was downloading movies. I totally forget.
Let's get all.
Oh, something about a boy. Like,
Oh, what about Bob? I knew it was a Bill
what about
Murray.
Bob? Yeah.
I knew it was Bill Murray. I was like going through all the
Yeah,
movies.
shit,
Like,
okay, I gotta write this down somewhere. Okay, what about Bob? Just send it to me on Hangouts because I need to download it and watch it. That's why I didn't get it because I'm like something about a boy. Like, I'm like, fuck, I don't remember. So I started watching The Pelican Brief. I was like, whatever.
it's so funny, man.
Thank you.
Oh, I want you to pick the worst drawing. It's fun. Pick the drawing that makes you go, oh no, I do not want this waiter. The votes are in.
Damn, normally we go
The
opposite.
votes are in, and nobody
Yeah, but I know that they put a lot of work in it, so I was like, the dollar signs are easy, but drawing like a little slot machine.
all the drawings on my fridge. But after yours, I decided I don't hate my fridge that much. Let's take a look at the scoreboard, shall we? Do you like it? I took an online C++ course. Aced it. Next question. What the heck is a yurt?
Oh man. No,
Who picked?
Yeah.
there's places here where you can like rent yurts and stuff. Do that.
Philosopher Vatsyayana wrote what ancient book?
What's Guyana?
Vatiasiana? 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 That's kind of a cool name. Vatiasiana?
Vatsyayana.
I will forget that immediately when this question is over.
Vatsyayana.
Vatiasiana.
Vatsyayana. Yeah.
Yeah. Vatiasiana. That's I like that
Correct
name.
answer is this one.
I would totally name my dog that or something. Or my kid.
Are you kidding me? I would never name my dog something like that. I'd be like, Vatsya fucking whatever your name is. Get down here.
You just like shorten it to V. Like, shut up, V.
You know,
Quick
we don't
mark.
even connect me.
The safe players a bit of poison to use.
Oh, damn it. I hate when I get it right and I still have to do this
I
shit,
know, me too. It's so stupid.
bitch, man.
Now it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. I had a toast prepared, but nobody really seems interested. Oh well. Good stuff. Now let's see what everyone drank.
Nice. Oh, look, we both picked the same one.
Yeah, I see that.
100% chance I'm gonna eat my
I just
drinks
felt like
in
silver
here.
this time.
And here's your scores, my little dumplings. Let's
Well,
try.
my cats are named Todd Oliver, Salem Sylvester, and Tiki Piera.
Tell me,
Coda doesn't have a middle name. It's just
how
Coda.
was Clifford the big red dog?
Mine's just DV Kid. Oh, shit. Whatever. I don't care.
Who picked this?
Fuck.
Yeah, nice.
That was my first one. Then I'm like, damn it. I remember I thought I picked that one last time and it was wrong.
Yeah, that's what I said. I picked 25 and I was like, oh, damn it, it's 50.
Your life depends on how you have.
Hey, Rav, don't forget this is the worst answer.
Which soup is the best?
Ooh.
Type an answer on your device and press send when you're
Oh, man. I know what soup I would like to have right now. My I can never remember what the hell the other damn duck's name was, but I had like 13, and then like one night there was a massacre, and foxes and coyotes and bobcats and everything came in, and like I thought they wiped out my entire flock. But I was left with 3, so that's when I decided to name them. Yeah. But then but then I decided to name them, and
Cream of celery? Is that even a soup?
yeah,
I really never heard.
usually you use it to like make like a casserole or something like that.
Oh, it just sounds. No offense, but it sounds horrible.
Yeah, it does.
I love celery. Celery.
I like celery too, and I like making
celery in like stews and stuff.
well, I like celery, and I like making casseroles, but I probably wouldn't do it with cream of celery. I'd probably use cream of chicken or cream of mushroom. I really like that, but most people don't like mushroom. I was about to say, I've been to Cancun, but no, I haven't. I've been to Cozumel. It's kind of by Cancun, but not really.
Yes, nothing spells certain doom like the loser wheel.
Damn, second time tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, but back to my story about my ducks. So I had 3, and it was what was it? 1 male and 2 females, and they were so young that they were they were I guess Rowan ducks, Roen ducks. They look just like mallards, but so like there's an obvious difference in what they look like. One is tan, the female, and the male has a green head. So before they started changing,
Well, women don't have like a red head, do they? Like a reddish head?
No. The females have like they're like all tan with some black, and then the male is I can't remember, but I remember his head's green with like a stripe around the neck. And
Yeah, that sounds exactly like a mallard.
Time is almost up.
But anyway, so before they were grown up and you knew what was male and female, I decided.
Dawn and the server Ghost, and then like the Ghost at Dawn's house. What the fuck has Dawn been doing? Like,
Yeah, I didn't believe either one. That's why I did 50-50. I was like, fuck it, I'll vote for this one, and hopefully the other one's wrong.
Here's everyone's next question. And Ghost get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
So I named the one, and I named it Jeff, after that movie, Dude, Where's My Car? Where they meet that like cult type people, where everybody has a Z name, and then they're like my Zoltar,
Jeff.
and the last one was Jeff. So I named the one duck Jeff, and yeah, it turned out that was a female.
That's funny. If I had a female dog, I would name it like something like a man's name, like a Jack or Alfred or something.
Well, my coworkers knew I had ducks, so they would always ask me about them. I'm like, oh, Jeff's doing all right, and blah blah blah. And they're like, well, what's the other one's names? I'm like, I don't know, I didn't name them. And so the guy I was working with, he was like, you gotta name your ducks. And I'm like, no, man, I'm not gonna do it. Like, they're just ducks. I don't need to name them. And he's like, no, you have to. And I'm like, all right, fine. You give me the dumbest name that you can give me for a duck, and I'll name it. And without skipping a beat, he's like, Puddles. And I was like, oh, shit. All right. Damn, that other duck's name is Puddles.
Puddles is an awesome name. Are you fucking kidding me?
That's like the dumbest name for a duck, man. Like,
Puddles? Are you kidding me? Fuck, that's amazing. We had a cat named Mr. Cuddles and Muffin, and then I also had a dog named Schmuppers.
Tom's got a tomcat named Linda.
That's great, actually.
That's like a boy named Sue,
My Tomcat's named Todd.
Yeah, Todd Cat.
Yeah, little Toddy pants.
So many kills. Bad Jerry's flavors.
Coffee, coffee, buzz, buzz, buzz.
I don't know. Yeah, my dog is named DB Kid after a radio personality, but the dog before her, I named her after up north where the wild horses are, where you can drive on the beach. It's called Carova. So that's why I named my dog Carova. Like instead of Carova, it was instead of Carova, I named her Kara-VA.
Anytime today, kiddo.
And both of my dogs, nobody's ever been able to like get my dog's name right. Like I don't think it's that complicated, but
Monkeys.
like I was telling my mom that I guess I could have done it online, but this was a while ago. I wanted dog tags for my dogs because they wore collars at the time, and she's like, "Well, we can get them done like at a store, like right where we're at, and it's like like $1 or something like that." Oh shit!
Mm-hmm.
I swore somebody went out the door. It looked like to me like somebody down below.
Down south. I love that.
Down below when out
Barbara Walters? Jesus Christ. Okay, I gotta pee.
but yes, my mom was making my dog tags, and she had to message me like 3 times to get the correct spelling of my dog's name. It's like, man, it's not that hard. But yeah, her name's Devy, Devvy. And like my mom will text me, like, because she loves to text instead of call, but she will always like text me with like something about like when she wants to know something about my dog, like it'll be like Deevee. Like DV. I guess if I called her Devi, maybe my mom would have caught on quicker. That's funny.
Oi.
Read 2
Yeah,
comments.
yeah. Linda's balls have dropped.
That's funny stuff. Yeah.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, but I'm used to people misspelling names, so. Right now, the kid is like passed out, sleeping, like lightly snoring, and just one, like both of her back legs are like this, just sitting on the couch, and just one of them is just sitting there, like just like going back and forth, like shaking.
Why don't you throw the link in the chat? Maybe someone wants to come up. I don't know.
It looks like she's a rattlesnake, and that's the tip of her tail. It's just it's hilarious.
Yeah, I like it when Coda does it. I think it's hilarious. Well, and I like it when Coda does that too, because I know that he is having like a good sleep, because he like barely sleeps ever.
Oh, my dog sleeps all day long.
No, Coda. I think it's physically impossible for him to actually sleep. Like if he's on the couch next to me, he'll sleep, but every single time I move, he's on like alert.
Yeah, mine's kind of the same way, but she will. I mean, overall, in a general day, she sleeps a lot.
Well, Coda probably sleeps when I sleep because he'll always like this is like his thing. So when I go upstairs, he like races me up the stairs, almost barreling me over, and then he'll stand at the top and he'll just sit there and like my thing every night is like always giving him pats at the top of the stairs and like kissing his head. And then I go into bed and close the door, and then he's right there. And then as soon as I get up, he's still right there.
Poor little guy. I'd say that as somebody who, my dog sleeps on my pillow right next to my head.
I can't
Just
look at the roof
Just
if
like
you
you're
go
not
out.
supposed to do. Just like you're not supposed to do. Yeah, that's what I do.
What's up, girl?
Hey, what's shaking?
Hold on. Ugh.
You had a bone in it.
Right? Fucking weed and bones.
Wheat bones. Oh my god.
So what how are you?
Let's see. I'm good. I'm good. I'll show you if I can get this to come up. No. Nope, too bright. Too
No,
bright.
hold on. I can see it's tomato plant.
Tomato plant my ass.
Oh. Oh damn! Now I can see it. Yeah.
Girl.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah. I got
Who was talking about that the other day, wasn't it?
yeah, I've got a couple of them. And I've got some that are like yay tall right now, but I've got 2 that I planted in February, and they're big like that now.
My buddy's in his garage. I think I told you this the other day. His are like literally
Yeah.
like they're like 7 feet tall, man. I'm not even joking. And it's like this massive garage, and he built like rooms in his garage. So like this is like this strain, and this room is this strain, and this room is this strain. And you go through there, and you're like fucking like it's like Jurassic Park. You're like fuck, or like random velociraptor
Oh yeah.
take my feet and kill me, like.
Oh yeah.
But he has like really, really good lights. Like it was crazy because so he rented this house, or he is renting this house. It's like a 4-bedroom house with like a massive basement. But this guy who he's renting off of, the owner of the house, used to grow weed like crazy. Like he was like super into it, the entire basement. But anyways, he was just like not into that anymore. So he gave my buddy Matt all of his shit, like all of his grow tents, all of his like ventilation system,
Damn.
like these are the lights I'm talking about, where it's like they're like about this big, and they're like with the little domes over top, and so they're just crazy. Like, and he gave him all of his fertilizer, all of his nutrients, like all of his pots and everything for the plants. Fuck, I couldn't even believe it. I was like, bro, you literally lucked out. And he's like, well, I'm spending like an extra $500 a month just to be able to do this.
Well, I mean, there's that. I just use solar power. I just set them outside, you know.
We want to we want to get like a solar power system like in our next house, but it's just so expensive that, you know.
I mean, we don't have like solar power like to the house. I mean, I just use the sunlight.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah. I went right over Susie's head.
Like from the sun. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Smoke some more weed, Susie. Fuck.
No, 'cause that's
Yeah,
what
I mean,
I was like, as soon as you said solar power, I'm like, that's a good way to get around like the electric company thinking that you're using too much electricity.
Totally.
And you're like setting
Right?
them outside, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
that one.
yeah, right, right. Yeah. Oh my God. And I had them setting outside. I had all of my plants out of the greenhouse, including those, because I'm like, yeah, they got to have, their sunlight. I'm hardening them off and everything. We're supposed to get some rain. It'll be good for them. Freaking tornado comes. We had hail just like pelting.
No.
I thought I was going to lose. Oh my God, it was awful. It was awful. But
I would
those
be
plants
attracted-
smelled so good.
Like
Just
I would
walking around out there after that hailstorm. Yeah.
Well, I'm just still trying to get my plants in the ground right now. Like I've got some in
We are too.
but I just don't know where I'm putting everything yet. So, and it's super difficult for me to try to, and like I can only do half of the garden because like my big garden doesn't have its shade cloth up yet. And Rev brought up a good point. I can't plant the plants in the garden before I put the shade cloth up. Otherwise, that shade cloth and the wind is going to be going everywhere, and the plants are going to be all broken off.
Right.
Fuck.
Right. Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out how to get these stupid fucking posts in the ground right now.
So you were talking about ducks and duck names and shit. Okay, so the two white ones are Herman and Lulu, but then there's the two brown ones. That's Teddy Bundy and Charlie Manson. They're just Teddy and Charlie, but they're little serial killer ducks.
Great.
Because they're fucking ducks. I mean, and what's
they're not
funnier
like
than
actual names, but like just like one off, right?
right? And then the other ones are Pinky and Floyd. But yeah, my little dudes.
Oh my God, man! I wish I had like the space and the opportunity to get like crazy animals and shit like that. If I could, I would like elephants are my favorite animal. Like I would have like 3 elephants, and I would have a whole sanctuary.
Yeah. Oh God, I love elephants
too. Is on my arm. That's an Indonesian elephant head right there. I don't know if you can see it.
Those I don't know if you can see them. Those are my baby groundhogs I'm feeding right now.
Oh my God.
They're just a little bit bigger than a like pop can.
Oh shit. So cute.
Yeah, right? They are. They're so funny too because they fight with each other and they yell at each other.
Have you ever had otters?
I haven't had otters. I mean, we have them here in Missouri, but I've never raised otters. I've raised a bobcat. I've raised a bobcat.
Man. I love meerkats. That's my spirit animal.
Oh, meerkats. I'll show you. Okay. Let me see. Let me find a baby picture. Okay, here's a baby picture of the bobcat.
Oh my God. Look at those eyes.
I know, right?
Wow.
They're beautiful blue, but they changed as she got older.
Yeah. That's how my cat was too. Her eyes were like bright blue when she was born, and now they're like green.
Oh yeah, I'll show you a picture of when she got bigger. Oh God, she was just the coolest freaking cat. That was a cool experience raising a freaking bobcat.
That's so cool, man.
Yeah, here she is.
How did that even happen?
Well,
looks like she's smiling.
Oh, she was great. She was so cool. I mean, you could just like love on her.
Like normal.
Well, she was like 7 months or something right there. But I mean, she was just here. I'll show you this one. She's like, I mean, she was a sweet girl. Like she's like, well, you can't see. She's like,
I can see you.
Like crawling around all over you, like rubbing her face up on you, just like any cat, you know.
So did you like release her back into the wild, or?
But what happened was, yeah, because my boys were mushroom hunting, and they found her. And you know, if you find them like out, they're not in a den, and they're just like out in like the walk, in the
Yeah,
paths of the
yeah,
forest,
like
not
her
in a
mom
den
must
or
have
anything.
been
I think it was like a first time mother thing, she must have been just really young and just not knowing what to do, because cats are like that sometimes.
Mhm.
And so they brought her to me,
Get
and
pregnant, like you
dude,
said.
her eyes weren't even open yet.
Give me, sorry, 2 seconds.
Okay.
Sorry. Just had to grab a beer.
I know how it is. Yeah, I mean, she was like, her eyes weren't even open yet when they brought her to
Oh my
me. She
God.
was like,
So cute.
I know.
Oh my God.
I was scared to death that I wouldn't know what to do. I was like,
Well,
it's hard enough to keep.
Aren't you concerned by like letting her back in the wild, that she's like too accustomed to humans now and she won't be?
No, because we got her. Once she got big enough, it's like the same thing I'm doing with these groundhogs. Once you get them to a point, you can not spend as much time with them.
Right.
And it's kind of like with plants, you harden
they can
them
be
off.
more independent and
Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, it was so cool. It was so fun. Oh God.
That's a good idea. Like, it's the same way with plants, right? Like when they're babies, you're like babying them, and then like once they start growing up, you're like, you can survive. Like, it's fine. Just go out there and.
Exactly.
Damn, that was close.
Oh, I gotta show you my Aussie. We were talking Aussies.
I totally forgot.
Let me find my. Yeah.
I just looked down at the clock and I was like, oh, it's May 21st. And I remember, because I'm like a real slacker, and I know they shut the internet off when you don't pay your bill on the 21st. And I was like, wait a minute here. We're getting close to like 2:00 when they do that. And I called them up, and I was past due. I just paid them.
Oh, nice.
Oh my God. You literally just paid your bill.
Yeah, I called them up.
And our bills, if I did that, it would not go through right away. I mean, I guess if it was a credit card, it would, but
they were literally like, you have to pay your bill by May 21st, and it's 11:48 right now on May 21st. And then they told me that it would credit my account according to today. I'm like, well, damn, that's pretty nice. So it credits me according to May 21st. There you go.
Oh my, is that a tricolor?
Yes, that's Gus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, right?
Just so beautiful. Is he so is he a mini, or is he?
Yeah, he's a mini. He's a mini. But dude, he's so valuable on the farm. Just like if a goat gets out of the fencing, and I don't want goats in my garden, so I've got him an electric fencing. But Gus, I can just be like, Gus, there's a goat, and he'll go running back there, and he'll just find her and run her right back in.
Yeah,
he's great.
Coda would probably be like that if he was trained enough to do that, because he already does that to the lawnmower and the vacuum cleaner. So you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
So I mean, if he sees a goat in there, he'd be like fucking right after him.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
My dog would be too.
My Chihuahua is always after the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, the Napoleon syndrome.
Oh yeah. Oh God, he's got it bad.
They all do. They're Chihuahuas.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It's what they do.
Yeah.
Come on, wake up.
Like, and then you start like, so a bunch of my buddies have Chihuahuas, and you kind of try to get down on your knees, and you're like, oh, hello, and this thing is like,
right? They want to take your face off.
But then as soon as you feel like you're like making way and you're like putting your hand out, this one dog like was smelling my hand and fucking bit my finger. I was like, what the fuck is this? And then it started biting my ankle. I almost honestly kicked that thing across the room. I'm like, well, fuck you too then, you little bitch. Fuck.
Okay, now.
Little prick. Yeah.
Yeah, its name was some Italian name. It was like Papui or something. I don't know, something fucking stupid.
Oh shit! I gotta go out and come back. Let me reload
Yeah,
the
I
page
just
here.
did that.
Shit.
Time's running out. And the correct
I
answer
think I got it.
You got the question right.
Rhea.
Which leaves only you. I want to show you something. Welcome to the killing floor.
Oh, come on, fingers.
Palaces. The safe players have been provided with a poison pellet.
Which one are you going to pick?
Poison. And it's your turn now. Pick a chalice to drink from. Okay.
I didn't even look.
The last draw. If you don't
I don't think I did either.
I literally took my phone like this and just hit somewhere where I thought the buttons were.
Well, that one wasn't
I-
right.
Wow. Well,
Oh,
yeah,
man.
it shows.
Dang it.
poison cup runneth over.
What happens when you play with poison?
Ooh, look. Here's everybody's score. I put a lot of work into the score. I've got more questions for you. How many waterfalls make up Niagara Falls?
I know way too much about waterfalls.
Never mind.
But I will say I never went chasing waterfalls, but
Don't go chasing.
I mean, I never thought about it being plural, but Niagara Falls is plural.
Yeah,
I always
there's-
thought it was just one.
Well, any kind of falls is plural. Like you're not going
I
to be
guess
like
you're right.
for falls.
That's
It
true.
doesn't bode well for the marketing. I can tell you that.
that one has
Oh,
three. One of them's like the Horseshoe Falls, one of them's like the Canadian Falls, and one of them's like I think like New York Falls or something like that. And together they make up Niagara Falls.
I just don't know enough
Yeah,
about
but
life.
but Rev always used to think there was like 7.
Oh, what?
Like 7 different waterfalls in Niagara Falls. You've told me that many times.
No, I thought
Hey, you guys could have told me that, and I would have believed you.
Here's another one.
But I always thought there was more than 3. That's for sure.
It's a double
no, I've never got that question wrong. I'm pretty sure the answer was in last night's trivia. It was in Tom Riddle's Horcruxes or whatever.
Too easy. All right, next question. What's the Roman numeral for 150?
Oh crap, man. I guess I could use logic.
There's only one answer, and like you could do process of elimination this entire.
Yeah, I figured that was just pretty easy.
Oh my god.
Like one of them was 110, one of them was 114, or one of them was just 100.
Mm-hmm.
There's a big pile of cash in here. Here's how this is going to work. If no one takes the money, no one dies. But if you do take the money, I'll kill everyone who didn't. Here's one catch. If you all take the money, then you all die.
All
A
die.
little
None of
teamwork.
you take the money.
Well, too late now.
Let's see what everybody comes
Damn!
Aw.
Same thing I did to Susie.
Well,
Sorry, Blue.
first time. Damn, it was like.
This never happens.
I love that. This never happened.
Who was the
Like, Wait, character meaning person on the show, or like
yeah,
in real
like
life?
one of the Golden Girls.
What do they mean in real life? Oh, I guess the names.
No, I
In
think well, most of them are dead now, so let's just go with.
Which one?
Rose isn't dead. I just saw a
I said
headline.
most
like,
of them.
Well, I just
Yeah.
saw a headline with her in the title, and I think they said she was like 97 or something like that.
Formula for creating what
Yeah, something like that.
That's
And
awesome.
she's beautiful.
Yeah,
She's beautiful,
and still hilarious.
right? Fuck if I know.
Oh, I know which one it isn't.
Who picked this?
Yeah, doesn't make sense to me
Oh,
either. I don't remember that's the answer.
I knew it wasn't a. Well, actually, it could have been a right triangle technically, but
You can attack
Oh
someone else.
no.
It couldn't have been a right angle because there was only 2 measurements.
yeah.
So funny. And if no one
Well, technically, also a triangle is y. A squared plus b squared equals c squared. That's the Pythagorean theorem.
That's what a right angle triangle, right?
Well, it doesn't have to be a right angle triangle.
Oh.
You take the two shortest. The shortest is A. The second shortest. Oh fuck! I don't know.
I couldn't help it.
You just like freaked out, like ah!
Oh, fuck.
Thanks a lot, Anonymous. If that's your real name.
But yeah, so the length of A plus the length of B squared is like C squared. So like you just take the square root of that and you'll get the length of that side of the triangle. So technically that would not actually be a right triangle because the right triangle is all sides are the exact same size.
Glad to see you made it here alive. But can you escape with your body?
What?
I'm going to give you a category.
Yeah, but that could be like 1 by 1 by 1.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was saying.
Step on
A
each
squared plus B squared is C squared, exactly. So technically it'll work.
What the hell is this shit, man?
Ah,
These aren't drummers that I know.
I never know any drummer. If I know a drummer, it's a rare occasion.
if I know a drummer, it's like Tommy Lee or something, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Like fucking
Like
Meg White.
Roger Taylor of Queen,
It's like
Neil
it's like
Peart of
it's like Phil Collins. You know, like
Phil
you're like,
Collins.
like yeah.
my 12-year-old had a parakeet named Phil Collins. Yeah. He had 2 parakeets, Phil Collins and Marjorie Stewart Baxter.
Here comes
You guys are catching me, man.
was
I
trying to
know,
see-
I'm Canadian and I got that one right.
I know. I was trying to see if anybody got that wrong, thinking it was Franklin Roosevelt.
Franklin Roosevelt, yeah. Fucking no! Ah,
What?
yes, I'm just kidding.
See, and I couldn't get that one because of the fucking finger.
Are you afraid
What?
of
What? There's no finger.
No, you're in the lead, so you only
I-
get 2 questions.
Oh,
Well, no,
well,
you only
we're
get
together, bud.
when you're in the lead, you only get 2 answers.
Oh,
Yeah, so that we actually have a chance to catch up, right? Because we get 3 answers, and if
oh, I gotcha.
you're
Well, see, I've never really been in the lead before, you guys.
I know. I've heard that so many times. Like, where's my other answer? Like, you're
a
in the lead.
didgeridoo isn't a woodwind instrument. A didgeridoo
Oh
is
my god.
the epitome of a woodwind instrument,
It's usually made of wood.
and you blow into it,
Yeah.
which makes it a woodwind instrument. How is that not a woodwind and a recorder is?
Because it doesn't have a reed.
Recorders don't have reeds.
I thought they did.
You killed your friend. Better get away fast.
Nope, they're just little plasticky dudes.
12 apostles of Jesus.
You overtook me.
Sorry. You might refer to me as Judas.
I forgive you.
Time is almost up.
Fuck it. I don't think it is. Andrew is really? Fuck off.
All of them.
So many kills.
Andrew really is.
Well, I knew
Was.
Thomas was.
Oh, it's days.
I had to say the whole little rhyme thing in my head. 30 days, half September, April, May, and November, all that shit.
Mm-hmm. I always try to say that, but it's done me wrong before. Mainly because I got it wrong, but Grateful
They had
Dead.
Burt Bacharach on there. Oh my god.
Another mudslide.
No.
Chewing up, Graham.
All right, you guys are done.
This girl knows her gum.
No, I just know what's not gum.
Or 12.
Oh my.
God, I feel so bad for Coda. Like, he just wants to go outside so bad. Poor little bugger.
Mine's taking forever to load. There it goes.
Gus is outside.
I can't let Coda outside by himself. I'm too paranoid that somebody's gonna like steal him.
Oh well, gosh,
You can,
yeah.
like, see through my
We're in
fence.
town.
Yeah, like we're right in the city. Oh, if I was in the city, he'd be outside right now.
Oh yeah. We have a Pyrenees Anatolian out there too, and those two are just best buds. They're
Oh.
hanging out. The Pyrenees never comes in the house.
They're big, aren't they?
They're massive,
Yeah.
massive. I mean, just livestock guardian dog, you know. Yeah. So are you just not putting a garden out at all this year?
I don't know what the hell I'm doing.
It's not too late.
I know it's. I don't know. I just have other things I was trying to focus on first.
Like your muffler.
Well, that, like, find a new job, you know, like dumb stuff.
Yeah. Stupid stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta get a muffler on. I want to hear what it sounds like. It's the smallest one I could find.
I saw it. Yeah. It's like,
It's only this. Well, it's only this big. I hope it makes my truck super loud.
what kind of truck do you have?
I got an 06 Dodge Ram 1500 with a 5.7 Hemi.
Yeah. I got a Hemi in my Durango.
Yeah.
Hi, Nash.
I'm
I'm playing trivia. I know. Oh, here. Come here, Newman. Come here. No, come here. You got to come here. Oh, stop it. This is Newman.
Oh, little cutie.
Yeah.
Look how cute.
Yeah, it's Newman. Newman, you're on TV. Look, you're on TV. He's named after the Newman on Seinfeld.
Oh, nice. Look, Suze.
Yeah.
Hi, baby.
Newman. We say hello, Newman.
Remember back in the day that
Hello, Newman.
Yeah.
remember back in the day the Mad magazine, the guy's name on the cover was Alfred E. Newman.
Yeah. That dude on the cover, man. With those freaking ears.
And the one tooth missing. It was always like
Right?
blacked out.
Yeah. Yeah. Back in the day, man.
You know, Spy versus Spy. And
Yeah.
I don't know why they have
Wake up.
video of a guy carpet cleaning carpets.
The trivia night. Apparently, he has beautiful game rolls. I'll remember that.
He's cleaning up the blood.
Oh yeah, maybe. But there's a grandma knitting. What is she like, knitting a casket or something? Or?
Probably. She's probably in on it. Haven't you ever seen Texas Chainsaw Massacre?
Killed someone with her knitting needles.
And the correct answer is
I always got this wrong because it's the universal recipient, not the universal donor.
you.
No way.
Yeah, because they can take A, they can take B. I guess they can take O.
Like an O negative is the universal donor.
Nothing said, "What? You're probably going to die," than taking a spin at the loser.
Oh, man.
I keep missing the loser wheel.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Spin, spin.
We need Vanna White now.
Oh, what the hell? Every
Dan,
other time he glitches out and keeps going, but not today. It slams on the brakes. Like, we'll just stop right there.
And here's how everyone stacked up early in the game, but you're all number one to me.
Aw.
I suck again.
Let's try another one.
that's like my life.
Sorry.
I suck again.
Suck again.
On NBC.
Jesus, I hate that I even know this. Oh, man.
I don't know.
Yes.
Oh,
Only a host does.
I thought Bob Seger did the NFL one.
Let's try another one. I didn't have the cheap shackles. I'm a bit of a bargain shopper. How much money did the United States pay in the Louisiana Purchase? Who said this one? The rest of you, let's go someplace fun. Welcome back to the Killing Floor.
Hey, what's up, B? Or
I
is
only know that because I was
Now, keep in mind,
reading about the Louisiana Purchase recently because I got a tarot deck that
well, from here, Melissa,
was named because of that.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
So what?
thing
So
is,
why was it only 15 million then? Did they say that?
I don't know. Inflation, dude.
Well, no. I mean, 15 million is really not that much. I mean, we spend billions of dollars
Right.
in people in other countries, right?
Back then, 15 million would be like billions and billions now.
Well, how long have you guys been a country? Like 300 and something years? Like,
Yeah. Since 1776.
okay, so
everyone
in-
gets
It's
in
just over
17,
250 years.
most.
yeah, okay, so in whatever time it was, then
Yep. The weird thing is, back when they made the Louisiana Purchase, America had no income tax whatsoever.
so where were they getting the money?
from other taxes and tariffs.
Oh, tariffs I could see, especially back then.
Well, like that's my favorite thing about what Ron Paul says. He'll be in the Capitol and he'll be like, "Yeah, we built this entire building, this like entire city with no income tax, and yet now we have to pay income tax."
Right. Because that's where it all started. It's like, how did we build all this infrastructure without income tax? But now you guys are taxing us till we're almost completely poor and
Yeah.
we're still in debt.
Yeah, and so is the country
We still
still in
don't have
debt.
money for shit. That's what Winnipeg was too. Josh and I were just talking about this like a little while ago.
Oh, I got this one.
Oh, damn it. I just. I don't even watch the Oscars.
Yeah, definitely a broom.
Staff. I thought it was like a staff with like the, or those are the, I don't know. I get them all mixed up.
Yeah.
Longest word you can before time runs out.
Ugh.
You don't wish to get your fingerprints on some of these letters too. Oh, and all these other.
Hey, you guys, don't do better than 4, please, because I suck at this.
Don't do better than 4.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
the longest word I
Do
can.
it now. The letters don't have to touch each
Is
other.
Roombus a
Remember to
word?
press submit when you're done.
Shit! There's no why. Damn it!
I'm so excited to see.
I had purgatory, but I couldn't get, there was no why.
I got you a
Oh,
4-letter
shit.
word.
I didn't submit. Oh, fuck.
Let's see if anyone beats
I
you.
never submit.
Uh,
Oh, never mind.
Hey,
I
hey,
never
you.
submit.
Always a comedian somewhere.
Oh my
Always.
god, there's thunder, you guys, and lightning. Oh my god, this is like my favorite ever. Wish.
Talk puppies.
Oh, so good. I'm telling.
Cardigan and Pembroke are variations of what adorable dog breeds.
I know.
hmm.
Adorable.
Yeah,
Totally.
I want. That's like one of my favorite.
That remains to
dogs
be
ever.
seen.
That's somebody's
Well-
opinion, and you know what opinions are like.
The correct answer is yes.
Armpits and assholes.
I had a half corgi, half Aussie.
I love
named-
corgis.
His name was Grover Cleveland, and he was the funniest little freaking dog.
Animal
Oh my god.
What was the answer? I missed it.
It was corgi.
Corgi.
Oh, corgis.
Yeah.
Grover Cleveland, the only president that served 2 terms but not consecutive.
I
Fact.
get this answer every single time. And I always get it wrong.
Yeah,
How
me
many
too.
years were between his terms? I don't remember.
I believe he served 4 years. That somebody else got 4 years, and then he came back and did 4 years.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that's what it was, but I wasn't sure.
I believe so. It might have been someone came in and did 8 years, and then he came back and did 4 years. But
Should they roll higher or lower? The choice.
See, I couldn't remember if it was 4 or 8. That's why I was asking. Well, you didn't
Yeah.
answer that damn question. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on.
Roll higher than me or you die.
Hold on, Rev.
9 last time too.
Die every day. You're pretty
Nice.
sharp with the dice. You should join my D&D quest. Let's take a short break.
Excuse me.
But I've been dabbling in making my own candles. And, you know, if you want to purchase some, then I need it out.
God.
Can I said anything?
I want to go to bed right now just to sit in bed and listen to the
Yeah, it was 4 years.
thunder. And
He served from March 4th, 1885 to 1889, and then 1990 or 1893 to 1897. So there was 1 4-term in between them.
oh, I know this one.
There's 2.
And then I think McKinley was after him.
I don't know. I can't keep track of that shit. I just don't know, man. It was so long ago.
It was. I
It-
can't
It
remember.
bears no It bears no issue on what's going on now, so I just deal with what's going on now because that's enough.
I know,
Fucking
right?
dumbass in the office.
I used
Right.
to have all the presidents memorized, like in order. Like I didn't know exactly the years, but I mean, if I sat down and like did the math, I could actually figure out what the years were. But I could put them all in order, like starting with Washington all the way to who was it? I guess it was George Bush, George W. Bush at the time.
Reproduce the
Wow.
twice by tapping on all the spaces that were red. Then press
You
the
need
bin.
more hobbies, Rev.
Yeah, gotta get out
No,
more.
I'm just kidding.
Oh shit!
You got better hobbies than I do. I just
Fuck,
poke
can't
SWAT
remember.
up on YouTube. There's my
I
hobbies.
can't remember either. Fuck. Shit.
Did you say you poke smot?
Yeah. You heard me.
Yeah.
Didn't even.
Oh, smart.
Nothing will pick that up if you say it. You could say that all day.
Yeah. Poke smot.
Scratch sound effect.
Yep.
I would never do
Sometimes
that.
I do some stupid shit when we're playing, and I tell them that. Damn, poking too much smart.
I love it.
Yeah, I would never do that.
No, me either. Hold on.
Damn allergies. Weird.
Dude, I know I had a shit. That's why I'm still blowing my nose. I had a shit time with allergies today. I was all good. I got up. I was making coffee. And my cats were standing at the door wanting me to open it. So I opened it up. But about 20 minutes later, I started sneezing. Something out there. That's why my nose is so red.
I haven't had
And then we
coffee.
got to wear masks at work. So all day I was like, pull my mask off, blow my nose, stick it back in my pocket, put my mask back, pull my mask off, blow my
No,
nose.
let's grab the money. Let's just fucking let's grab the money and run. Fuck it. Fuck this city.
Get the money, Blue. Get the money, Blue. Both
Yeah,
are probably gonna die anyways. Fuck it.
Fucking bitch.
Right. Dude, I went today to go buy a chair because I didn't buy I gave my recliner and everything away when I left Ohio because I didn't know how much space I would need in here. And I couldn't find anybody open to buy a fucking chair, man.
You did nothing. That just won't do.
And somebody said, go to Walmart. I said, no, I want a real chair.
A real, yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say I went to Walmart today and it was like a complete shit show.
Yeah.
It's not
I
like
did
that
too.
here, man. It's all calm and shit. So many people are home right now. And most of the people that work in this area and hit all the businesses up, they live down in Albuquerque and they drive up here to go to work. So they're all down in Albuquerque now. So everything's like half empty. It's great, man. You can go in anywhere and you're out like quick as fuck, except for Home Depot.
Well,
That's
no,
about the only place you can go.
Yeah.
That you wait in line.
like the other
Yeah,
day they
everybody's got their,
or no, I guess it was a week ago today. They took the cops off the bridge and allowed people to come across, and it's been fucking people.
That was not today. That was like 2 weeks ago.
No, it was a week ago.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was last Friday.
Yeah, so it is a week.
Yeah, so they've been letting
Seemed like
people,
I was about to say 5 days ago.
but it's insane. And everybody, like, you go to the grocery store, no, everything's calm. You go to Walmart, it's like you went to the zoo. You're like, what the fuck is going on, man? Like,
Fucking free for all.
yeah. A clusterfuck.
That's Walmart for you. I fucking hate
Mm.
that store, man.
I hate going there. I put it off for like 4 days.
I
and
do too.
last night when I gave my dog food, like I barely could fill the same amount that I normally do. And I'm like, oh, I'll get you next time, buddy. You know, like, and then I wake up today and I'm like, oh shit, like day of reckoning. Like I gotta go today.
Yeah, I
Right.
absolutely had to because I had to get puppy formula and the feed store was already closed. But that's the only
Oh,
thing baby
God.
groundhogs
I'm
can
sorry.
eat is puppy formula.
You have a baby groundhog?
I have 2 baby groundhogs. My son's landlord poisoned a mama groundhog at his apartment complex, so he brought me the babies. because they would have just died. They weren't
What
old
the
enough,
Fuck.
right?
Right. Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, honey.
Hello.
What's up, Blue?
Sub Blue.
Finish what I was doing so I can get up here now.
Blue didn't want to sit in the chat by herself, so she jumped up here with us.
Yeah, it's lonely out there.
It's just easier than typing all that shit.
Mhm.
You know?
It is.
I don't like typing all that stuff out. Too lazy for that shit.
Kanaya?
Luana? Is it Luana?
American Idol winners.
Jesus.
Here's one of our favorite ones.
I don't know.
No idea.
Hey, Blue, guess what?
What?
Rev showed up for one of my streams. I was touched. I was like,
I was there.
"Aw."
I was there, remember?
Oh, you saw him? Okay.
Yeah.
I know you were there too. I just didn't remember. I didn't know if you saw him or not.
Yep.
It was nice. Made me feel all warm and squishy inside.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah, that
Aw.
day I made it to your stream and missed Ricky's.
Aw.
It's all right. Mine was better. No, I don't know. I didn't see it. I didn't see hers.
Actually,
Yeah.
Ricky was just playing games. Or was she?
Oh,
I don't- yeah,
okay.
playing games. Shut up.
So what'd you guys think? Like, be honest of my stream. I want honest opinions.
Which stream are you talking
I
about?
like it.
When was this?
I
Like,
like the mental
It
health
was
stuff.
yesterday. Oh, thanks, Blue. I appreciate it.
Damn, 13.5.
Susie missing out. You got to go check out my channel, chick, instead of just like, oh yeah, that's right, you have a tiny home. Oh look, there's videos.
No, just relax. Like fucking, I was just about to say, like I've been outside like all day doing shit, like around the yard, trying to just and like my plants and shit like that. Like I'm not on YouTube like all day. Like I'm on it at night because
Right.
like, that's where I can be inside and stuff like that. Like I would love to like catch everybody's stream and stuff like that if they're doing it during the day when I can.
Well, I was trying to do it during the day whenever I can because there's so many people in our community that live over in the UK. And if I do it at like, they're 9 hours ahead of us. So if it's
Five.
3 o'clock in the morning there, it's 6 p.m. here.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, I'm sorry,
Oh,
7.
yeah.
7.
yeah, because
You guys 5. You Rev, you 5.
ahead of me.
Me and
Six ahead of Susie.
yeah. Right. 7 ahead of me, right. So yeah, if it's 6 p.m., then it's freaking 1 o'clock in the morning for them. So
Mhm.
I try to do some during the day whenever I can
that
so they
makes
can
sense.
join in.
It makes sense. It's like a,
Yeah.
No, I just hate it when people are like, "Oh my god, you're like really missing out," but like it's not that I don't want to. It's just I'm physically doing shit like around the yard. This is like literally crunch
No.
time.
I was saying for you to go back later
I
and
do
watch
the
them. I didn't
same
mean for you to
Sending
show
links
up.
to, like fucking different videos and stuff like that. They're sending me links or whatever, and it's all throughout the day. And I'm listening, like I'm mowing the lawn or I'm gardening or I'm doing the dishes or I'm feeding my animals or I'm eating.
I
and
don't
doing
have time
shit.
for this YouTube shit.
Hey,
Like
I
I'll
got
tell
you. I got you now.
Oh.
I got your channel.
Either way, fuck it. I'm getting big.
What, mine?
From roast beef and I'm gonna get off because I'm fucking tired.
Yeah, I got your
There's
channel.
some fun videos, and then some of it's about my tiny home, and the other shit's some really deep stuff. So
Tiny homes
And
kick
Shadow
ass.
Kitty
My
is
My
showing
son
your
lives in
brother.
a tiny home.
your son lives in a tiny home?
Yeah. My 25-year-old. He lives in a tiny home.
Cool. Good for him. I love it.
I mean,
man.
it's just him and his girlfriend.
I was just
It's just
about
me
to
and my
say,
two
is he
cats
living in his new Beamer?
What's that?
I was just about to
What's
say,
that?
like, is he living in his new Beamer? Because he said it was a tiny house. I don't know. Bad joke.
Oh, right. Yeah. Pretty much whenever he's driving back and forth.
That's really
Yeah,
funny. It's the ultimate tiny home. Like,
I know, right? It
Man,
is.
there's people that do that shit.
yeah, with
They
like,
live out of like cars and shit.
Right?
Fuck that.
yeah, you do it with like a van or like a Volkswagen bus or stuff like that. I would not want to do that.
Living in a van.
I could do a,
Down
I
by
could
the
do a
river.
Volkswagen bus.
Living in a
I
van
could do a
down by the
Volkswagen
river.
bus
Yeah,
only because they were so
literally.
long.
Dude, if I lived in a van, like I would ultimately get a DUI because
Okay,
some cop
But
would.
listen, try living in a 2001 Toyota Echo. Like I did
No,
that.
see, here's the trick, Rev. You put it down as an RV on your insurance. Anything that you live in that's a tiny home, you put it down as an RV, and as long as you have the keys out of the ignition, they can't do anything to you if you're in the back drinking. You just can't sit in the front seat and drink.
Even that's stupid. Like, you should be able to drink in the front seat. You should be able to drive while you're drinking. Just not be drunk while you're driving. Like, that should be the whole issue. Like, instead, like, they got to nitpick.
Yeah, but
the whole
that's a
thing.
case by case basis, though. Now you're talking.
And I
about.
think it should be like a case by case basis because I've
Well,
had like
yeah, but
beer before,
listen,
2
though,
beers, and been
Like
fine.
imagine how many people are gonna go to court and appeal a DUI because I was like, well, this person drank 7 beers. I like they, you know what I mean? Like it's not like let's be fucking honest. You guys as taxpayers want to pay more to have the ability to drink and drive?
Well, no. I wasn't saying.
That's true. That's true.
No, I wasn't saying.
It's not fucking rocket science. Just don't. I mean, I'm serving a DUI right now. I haven't had my fucking license in 5 years. You want to talk to somebody who can't even fucking drive, who lives in Winnipeg when it gets to minus 60 degrees Celsius here, and I'm sitting at the bus for 45 minutes because it's stuck in traffic because there's a fucking Jets game night? No. Talk to me, fuck, or don't even, because I'm just gonna get pissed off about it. I'll fucking drink and drive. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. It's not. If you need to drink and drive, you have a fucking problem.
It's true. It's true. You're right.
It really is true. So you
I
can
have to agree with that.
Like, honestly, I think it's stupid.
No, I
And-
think they should still give out DUIs. I just think that the cops.
yeah, but like you said,
should.
if it's a case by case basis, imagine how many people get DUIs. Like every single person would appeal it. Like I understand that some people can handle alcohol more than others can't. I mean, I'm a fucking alcoholic myself, but no, like
Well, I'm
that's
saying
just-
that it's the.
that just
if
uses up
if it's the
finite
cops-
resources, and now you're spending money for something that you should, like just should just. Your
No,
license
I'm not
is
saying
away
taking
from
it to court, baby. Calm down.
But
Take a
I'm
deep
not saying
breath.
you
I'm not talking about that.
Will.
I'm
Don't-
saying
shut up.
I'm saying that if a cop tests you, then he should be able to say, "Okay, you're good. You drive home. Go." Because I've had that happen to me. I had that happen
Yeah,
to me
I
in Florida.
understand
The
that.
chick
But
that
if they were, okay, listen, when I got my DUI, you know what the RCMP officer said to me? He said, you are like, literally, I would not have known that you were drunk if you didn't smell like alcohol. Guess how much I blew over the limit? 4 times over the limit. I blew. And if that was the case, he would have just let me go.
right.
Serious.
Right. Well, I think the reason I think it's good to have a point system in place for the breathalyzer is because some cops are assholes and could say you were drunk and you're not drunk,
Yeah.
and then just throw your
true.
ass in jail.
No, that's not
Because
how
some of them are just shit.
that's not exactly what happened to me. Like
Some of
that's
them are
that's
total
not
dicks.
protocol. Protocol is you.
I'm-
what the fuck is this shit?
I know.
E-smart?
I'm just.
No, that's not protocol at all. And I understand if like the person is black, they'll probably do that. They'll be like, "Oh, you deserve to be," you know, like that's so fucking stupid, man. Don't even get me started.
Oh, they totally do that down here, especially in the South,
I'm just gonna shut my mouth.
southern part of the states, man. I'm telling you, those fuckers are crazy, man. You don't want to be black or Spanish. You're just a white redneck. As long as you're a white redneck, as long as you're Rev, you're fine.
It's the same way in the Ozarks. I keep missing that first question because I have to like reload the thing.
Answers you hate the most. Whoever wrote the answer with the votes died. Pick the answer that makes you go.
I can't read that one. The print's so tiny. What does that say?
It
They're
says
what?
they're
And chasing
owners.
squirrels?
They're owners.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Time's running out.
At least they didn't say their owners.
Everybody, well, almost everybody hit it at the same
The
time.
votes are in. It's time to punish the reader.
You know what I did? I hit the one I hit the one I liked by accident. Sorry, Blue.
Oh,
I
darn.
spaced out on what game we were playing for a second. It's okay. What was it? Last night or night before last? We were playing Quiplash, and I fucking picked the one I hated on Quiplash.
That was fun. I love Quiplash. What?
Coco Ven?
I don't have a clue.
No, Ven is
I know
wine.
not.
Yeah, it's wine. It's something with wine. Chicken. I picked salmon.
I picked
I didn't
them too.
That's what I picked.
Welcome back to the killing floor.
Oh.
All of us.
I'm already dead.
Everybody's up here.
Yeah.
Wicked chalice to drop your
Yeah.
That'd be hilarious. We all picked the exact same one, and it's the one with the poison in it.
These aren't even my
Right.
Not the skull.
Would be funny. I'll probably pick it. Blue and I like to kill each other on this game.
Me and Red picked the
Damn it! You did it to me, Blue. You got me, Blue. Damn it! Again.
Not on purpose.
Not on
1 in 5
purpose. What was
chance.
that by
and you got
accident?
Yeah.
I felt it was time.
it. No, it's fine. I just think it's funny.
It is funny.
All right.
I don't care that
Get me
you
next
got me. I
time.
just think it's funny.
Yeah, I know. It's fun.
Cathedral is
I think it's fun.
It is. Agreed.
Saint Basil.
Who said this one?
Damn it.
Well, come with me.
Nobody. Again, we suck at this game.
Oh my god.
Yeah, for real. Like
It's
I'm
the worst
starting
game
to,
we played now. I don't know how long.
Yeah, right. I'm starting to question my IQ.
Poking too much smart, Susie.
And
I don't even fucking know.
order up the weapons. If you do the worst, you'll die of embarrassment and also actually die. I have blood with that one.
I don't know.
Shit.
Yeah, I think I got that.
I don't know either.
Holy crap! How did I only miss one?
Oh fuck.
Damn
What?
it. Damn it, Donna.
I guessed it the entire thing because I memorized Keller's.
Damn it, Ozark.
Gun, 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 gun.
I really thought that I had that wrong.
You
Like totally wrong.
Yeah, like totally wrong. Yeah, exactly. Like you missed 2. Well, actually, that's
And right out of my hair.
Oh my god.
sounds horrible. That sounds like something stupid that we would have.
And the correct answer is
I thought there was gonna be like hairspray or something like that was gonna be up there. Damn it, Blue. Good job.
What? What the hell?
Wow, look at this beat.
What? You were the only one that got anything right.
Here.
All the rest of us were wrong.
If no one takes the money, no one dies.
I was
But
thinking
So
if
it's
I
like the
remembered
worst game we've ever played,
there's one more. You all take the money,
Don't
except
take
for
the
Blue.
money. Or take the money.
and now the truth.
Take the money.
Oh, you're playing with Rev.
Oh, Rev switched it up.
Now
For once.
you're gonna think that I owe you one. I'm not gonna.
Oh, it was Rev.
I'm not gonna owe you one. I will kill you any fucking chance I have now. You completely betrayed my trust last round.
Yeah, like you the like 7 times.
I'm not
you
gonna
did
owe you one. That's it. Like you already killed me after I said I wasn't gonna take the money. So fuck you.
that. You mean like the same way you did
I
to
named
me
myself
the
properly.
previous 7 times?
I didn't do that.
Yeah, you did.
Shut
Don't
up.
take the money. I promise. I'm not going to take the money. I'm not going to take the money. Oh, Susie took the money. It's like 7 times in a row, and finally I'm like, okay, I can't be this dumb. So, yeah, sure, I'm not going to take the money, and I took the money and been hearing about it ever since.
What the fuck? You've been hearing about it ever since.
I've been hearing about it ever. You're such a fucking. You sound like the typical like husband right now.
Yeah,
Hey, you
exactly.
won't quit harping on me about that
It's like-
shit.
I did it was on her period, and I haven't heard the end of it. Like fuck, like shut.
During the war, I visited a brothel, and she hasn't been able to let me live it down since.
She's a fucking broken record about that one time I fucked 3 Asian chicks in Japan.
Oh shit!
She keeps going on and on about it.
I got my bushes mixed up.
Oh my god.
How's that line from, what was it? Tommy Boy. And then the whores come in.
Ow, ow.
One time I visited a brothel during World War II, and I just haven't been able to live it down since.
Oh yeah, the ESPN Sports Center for sure is one of the 7
Oh,
wonders of the ancient world.
Right?
Oh,
Although
that's-
it does feel like it because
Yes.
has
Fuck
been a-
yeah, it is. Fuck yeah, it is. I'm
Yes.
telling you right now, it is. Oh. I guess this is why I named myself B last. I have like no money. Oh, I'm dead. Okay.
I've got no money.
Moving
You
on.
call yourself B Monopoly, like fuck.
Okay, that was a little confusing.
Well, while you guys do that, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Alright. Technically, they do have like 16 minutes to answer a question. so.
Country on the Arabian Peninsula.
Excuse me.
Time is almost up.
Yeah, I would say yeah, but they're going to say no.
Oh, for Monaco?
No, for Jordan and Israel.
Oh, well, Jordan, no.
Because I would think it would be like the whole thing.
Yeah,
but
yeah, I
they
know.
only want the sections that are like surrounded by water.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this.
Duffman.
I have no idea who the fuck that is.
He's like the beer advertisement guy that's kind of like semi-sports or like semi-like superhero, but he's got like beer on like his belt around. And he comes in with like a cape on. And he always like thrusts his hips and he's like, Duffman. Ching.
Someone lied. Instruct in the Cha-Cha slide.
There is no way Susie's getting this right.
Yeah, that's what you always.
Opening kills.
Oh, I thought it said Godzilla components. I was like, oh, this is a new one. I knew that was gonna happen.
Yep.
Oh shit!
That
I
reminded.
was gonna say I knew that was gonna be the. Oh fucking shit! Oh no! I just gotta get one right. Come on, don't fuck me over. Ah, there we go.
That reminded me of. I was like, when I said that, that reminded me of.
Who got it? Who got it?
Reminded me of that damn Mitch Hedberg joke where he's like, I went golfing once and or I hit a guy with my golf ball when I was golfing once. Like, you're supposed to yell "for" when that happens, but I was too busy going, there is no damn way that ball is gonna hit that person.
yeah, I can see that.
Look, you guys, look at my score when it comes up here. Hold on. This is funny. $333. Sucked ass at that game. Trying to heat up my dinner.
I totally got that wrong. Tries to get that.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, you are still there, Blue.
I am.
Have you talked to Ricky today?
I haven't.
I messaged her earlier to ask her how her doctor's appointment went. I messaged her on Facebook, but I didn't hear back from her.
She's probably crashed out.
You were here last night, weren't you? Whenever she was falling asleep.
Yeah, because she took all those.
Bless her heart.
ibuprofen.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like she's
4
melting.
Tylenol PM and then her.
And I talked her to come back on. I says, you've got to complain in case just a couple rounds in case anybody that knows you want to make sure this is the right place.
Dude, I would be in a coma if I took all those Tylenol PMs.
She's getting there.
Yeah, she was, wasn't she?
She's like this most of the time.
I don't think I've
Yeah,
ever.
she was. She was. Oh, I Benadryl knocks me on my ass. I wouldn't be able to.
Same.
Mm-mm.
I'm out for like 3 or 4 hours if I take a Benadryl.
Yeah.
Just one 25 milligrams out.
I had some pain going
Yeah.
on. I was like, you know what? I'll take some ibuprofen, and I took like one. Well, no, I think it was 2 ibuprofen, and like I was like so messed up. Like I was so drowsy, and like I haven't taken an ibuprofen in, I don't know, 15, 17 years, something like that. But I took them. I was like, oh
Wow.
crap, man. Yeah, like actually like made me like super
That's
drowsy,
weird.
which was awesome because the pain sucked and it took away the pain and it made me drowsy. So I would just go to sleep. I'm like, oh, good, no pain. So I'll just like sleep. And then I'd wake up 4 hours later when the pain came back and I'd take 2 more. And I was taking way more than they said I should every
Wow. Well, I tell you what, ibuprofen is good shit. My son had an accident with a gun last November. He was cleaning his gun and he shot himself in the hand.
Oh my god.
Yeah. But at the hospital, they gave him Percocet. He was just so stupid. But I mean, as soon as we left the hospital, all he had was ibuprofen. And I mean, even with a bullet wound. He did great on just ibuprofen. So he only what he had in the hospital is all he needed as far as like pain medicine.
Ugh, God, I can't even imagine. Like, ugh, God, my hands are like numb now just from hearing that.
Dude, I was in my laundry room and it sounded like there was a firecracker in the house or something. And I was like, what the hell was that? But I have 5 sons, so you never know. And then I hear, Mom, I shot myself. And of course, I'm like, you know, and then I found out it was his hand, which is bad enough. But I mean, at least it was his hand.
Yeah, like it could have been a lot.
Yeah. Holy cow.
Like, what if it was like,
Yeah,
chest or
exactly.
something, you know?
Well, what if somebody else had been standing in the kitchen, you know? I mean,
Mhm.
as it was, he took out my really good sugar canister, but I mean, I mean,
now the anger comes out.
yeah,
What are you bitching about your hand for? You hit my nice, perfect, awesome sugar
Right.
canister.
right?
I feel like you're cleaning that up before we go to the hospital.
Yeah.
But Mom, I've only got one good hand.
Oh,
Well,
it's beautiful.
You better get used to
Yeah.
using a good hand.
Yep.
You
Yep.
can start by cleaning up that sugar
Oh my
container.
God. That's right.
I don't want to just
Right.
see some scraping it into the garbage can action. I want like real cleanup action.
yeah.
God, and the cop that showed up, you know, because they have to like see the
Yeah.
trajectory of the bullet and everywhere that it went and everything. He looks at my sugar canister and this big old beer belly, old cop dude, like 2 brain cells to rub together maybe. And he goes, "Oh, I think I'd throw that sugar out." You think?
That is
yeah.
so annoying when people like say like shit like that at a time
Yeah.
like that. You're literally like, shut the fuck up or I will
Right?
kill you right now. Like you
Yeah.
totally don't even want to hear
Right?
shit like that.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you're not gonna do that. No, I planned on
Mhm.
sifting through everything and hoping that I didn't get some porcelain pieces that'll be going into my
Yeah.
food, you know?
Right. Right. Exactly. Oh my God.
That's where I'm keeping my son's fucking finger so I can drive it to the hospital so they can reattach it. Like what the fuck do you think?
Oh, he got lucky, man.
Yeah, he did.
It went right in his palm and then came out the other side of his hand, but he missed all of his bones. He's lost some sensation in his pinky, but other than that, he's like fully healed. It's awesome. He works for the conservation department, so he kind of needs his hands.
Yeah, well, I mean, I think
Yeah.
hands are just good all around to have, you know?
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna go ahead and
They
vote that
are.
everybody should
Yeah.
have access to hands.
I mean, he's not a pianist or anything, but yeah.
Not a pianist, yeah.
Let's go.
He does
let's
have
go,
a
let's
penis,
go.
though, so he's going to need his hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, maybe that loss of sensation in one hand would be kind of good, you know?
It'll
Like,
make it feel
there's
like
a stranger.
Oh God.
But Ozark, I don't think your son does that or anything. Just everybody.
Yeah, no, just in general,
Right?
most
Of
of them
course
do
not.
that.
Not my. Yeah. Not my son.
Just all others.
Yeah, just every other man in the world.
Right?
Very violent.
Not my delicate flower.
Up or down to a bunch of trivia.
Seriously, I've never tried
I
that.
don't know if you're talking or not, sorry, B. I don't know if we're talking, but we can't hear you. Nobody can hear you. I can't.
What?
Oh man, I was muted. That shit was funny that I just
Oh.
said.
Yeah, you were muted. Oh my god.
What is the
I didn't want to chomp in your ear. I was chewing my damn dinner.
Well, I know it's not.
And the correct answer is. Who got it?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally fucked that up.
The rest of you.
What did you pick?
Yeah, I fucked that up.
I
Soap.
The wrong one.
no, I did salt because I thought it was sodium chloride.
No.
Get artistic.
No, as soon as I picked it, I was like, oh right, hypochlorite, that's bleach because that's like pretty much like chlorine.
A terrible way to die. Draw this thing the best you can and press send when you're finished.
Dying of blood loss when you shoot yourself in the hand.
Being late after you bought a clock.
All right, Alanis.
That's so ironic.
Don't you
Isn't it
think?
ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic.
Yeah, I really do think.
Oh wow, that actually looked half decent, even though it didn't look any. It looked.
Oh fuck! Which way is worse though? Oh wait, hold on. A terrible way to die. So that would be a good terrible way to die, right?
It cut off the end of my word.
Alone.
There's an E there.
Oh, alone. Oh.
Mine started off as being like some kind of like carnivorous like mammal, but
Hey,
it
that
ended up
was a
looking like a
good one.
crocodile or something like
I
that. And I
wouldn't
was
want to die alone, but I also wouldn't want to get eaten by a freaking crocodile.
yeah, that would fucking.
I'd rather
Sorry,
die alone in my
disappointed,
sleep. Like maybe my husband is downstairs making me breakfast in bed. Who knows? You know what I mean? I'm still technically alone,
Let's try another one.
Exactly.
but I don't want to die like old and miserable.
Of bananas.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, not too young, not too old.
I don't want to get
Always
old
get this wrong.
and like have people take care of me and shit. Like I don't want to get to that age. I want to like die when I'm like, you know, like still able to do shit. Oh fuck, I forget.
Right.
And the correct answer is this.
Fucking shit.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
I did not see that coming.
Fucking India, they produce the most of everything.
Well, once you see it, you can't unsee
Like
it. That,
people.
Like 3-headed goats and
Finger cutting game.
oh, for fuck off.
Humans.
Just choose one.
Yeah, totally. Yeah.
you know what's weird though? Like you know what they
Cultural executions.
you know what they don't seem to produce? Like weird viruses that like spread around the world.
Did I not pick one? Oh fuck.
Wow, these are gonna make a great.
That's true.
Like there's so many people there and they're so packed tightly. You would think like a virus would just go through that country like crazy, you know?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, you'd think.
Which country are you talking about?
India.
India.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's true.
And it like doesn't look clean, you know?
Jeez.
Some places look clean, but I listened to one comedian and his girlfriend's family came from India. And they're not like they're white, but they came from India, and like they went back there to for a wedding. And he said
You
when
might
they
want
went
to
back, like,
concentrate because you're not very good at math and you're going against blue. So,
well, he was like there was like raw sewage running down the street and shit.
well, if you've ever seen Slumdog,
Oh, God.
Millionaire, it's just insane how these kids like live. Like,
I watched half
or
of it.
just anybody, I guess, in those countries, like just like the super, like the slums of like India. Oh my god.
Yeah, I watched half that movie.
keep your focus.
I was kind of
Yeah.
like off and on paying attention, but like it was pretty like compelling.
I think Blue lost signal, Rev. You can stop, man.
I'm trying to beat my my record.
Oh, yeah.
Like Blue, he's playing against himself. Yeah.
Yeah. Like
I didn't
I
even know it
never
was me
got
playing.
Playing
more,
with himself.
I never got more than
Oh, you know, Rev.
Oh my god.
Sorry, man. I couldn't help it. It was right there.
Sorry,
Yeah,
about
Not
the
to
yeah.
dogs.
blame. It was right there. Waiting to happen.
We had this before. What
Henry
was it?
Newman.
I don't even know what I hit. I just pushed a button.
I know. I knew I had a finger in the way.
Me too.
Yes.
Oh man.
Always a finger in the way.
Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's good and sometimes
Oh! I guessed right.
So one's good.
Use letters to spell the longest word you can.
Great.
This is actually how William S. Burroughs wrote some of his stories. I think that's
Fun.
right now. But the
This is a
first
good game. Especially when the words pop up for you. Yay.
go. By the way, the letters don't have to be touching. And don't forget to press submit when you're
Steve,
done.
stop.
damn it. Fuck.
We're almost out of time.
Oh, whatever. You guys are
I
all
actually hit
you guys are
enter this
fucking-
time.
No, you guys are dead.
Fuck. 10 fucking letters. What the hell is that shit?
That's called bringing your A game.
I thought we had a 7-letter max.
In pretty much
Fuck up.
to do for a living for him to be able to afford such expensive.
Technically, there's 25. My son hit every one of them.
Boom.
Maybe I could get a job doing that. That would be cool. Oh, wait, you gotta wear a suit. I don't want to wear a suit.
Okay.
For every single one of those, you have to wear a suit. It just matters of what kind of suit.
Well, yeah, some of them are uniforms.
I want to play a dice game.
I'm okay with uniform. I just don't want to wear a suit.
Suits are just business uniforms, okay?
Yeah.
In order to live,
That's what they wear to work. That's their uniform.
you make it as hard, or is it key? See how this goes. Roll lower than me or you die.
Woohoo!
Fine.
Yeah, what's up?
I knew I should have gone with the giant Plinko board.
Plinko.
Plinko.
Price is Right.
Yeah.
Right
It's
up.
like where it's like they have like all these like pegs and stuff, and you put the little thing of.
Yeah.
People versus those
That was the best game.
I know, it was so much fun.
Satisfying to watch, you know.
I could see David Schwimmer doing it.
Yes.
I could see John Travolta. I went with Nathan Lane because I never
went
heard
with
of the
Nathan
guy.
Lane, too.
Yeah, because I never heard of him. I don't know
Yeah.
who the hell that is. So it sounded like someone FX could get, not John Travolta.
Fighting, you can attack someone else.
Yeah, I would remember that chin.
Or you could grab somebody. And if no one gets hurt, I'll still punish someone. So make sure someone gets hurt. Okay, make your choices. You know, life is all about making choices. Well, that's what it says on this inspirational poster anyway.
Problem with that question was that that 3 of those 4 people were in the movie. That's what made it
Yeah,
confusing
I
to me.
can't go back. Oh,
Let's see what your blood loss got you.
fuck, I accidentally clicked that one, but then it said your name on there and I couldn't go back.
That still looks serious. Serious enough.
Oh,
Sorry. No, I honestly did not mean to hit that.
Very much.
Yeah, I've heard that before.
it's all good.
I didn't mean to hit that. Yeah, shut up. It happens to me way too
That
often.
was good.
You escape with your blood.
Walk of shame.
Going to be
Whatever. Okay. It's the walk of congratulations.
another Pokemon.
I'm so glad we got this question out of the way before I had to be a part of it.
You move forward one step. Correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If the ghost catches up to you, then they will
No,
see
you didn't, but we're not fucking retards.
the game. Here's
Sorry, I don't like to use that word.
and ghosts get a third choice to
I-
help them
it's-
No,
Our
it's
generation, we grew up with it.
I know, but it's not right. I'm trying to stop myself from just like habits like that though.
I will not give up that word because that word is correct. Retard means to slow down.
Yeah, I know that. I get that, but if you say it like that, it's in a discriminating context. If you know what I mean, right?
Well, I would never say it about like somebody
it's-
who has a mental handicap. I would only say that about somebody that I think is 100%
Well-
mentally capable.
So
But
mentally just
Right.
Okay. I see your loophole.
Yeah. It's like the word gypsy, you know? My kids call me gypsy all the time because I'm a professional tarot reader. But, you know,
But gypsies technically were
people, you know, flip out and say,
back in the day, gypsies were labeled as like wanderers and stuff like that. Like they didn't stay in one place for too
Right.
long. They just kept on and going on, and that's where they like would make bait, right, or whatever.
Decisions?
right. I
Yeah.
mean, you're just supposed to call them Romany now. But, oh shit. Okay.
Fuck, I was like 50-50.
But yeah, I've seen people get their knickers in a twist over the word gypsy.
Not me, man. I
I don't give a
I
fuck.
feel like if I was that in that time in that
Then
era,
again, I'm not Romany.
I'd be a gypsy for sure. Like, that's
Maybe if I were,
Is,
maybe
like,
if I were a Romany,
Time is almost up.
Oh shit balls! Fuck! I did it again.
sweet, letting us catch
Hey,
up.
fuck, I
But
did
all of
it again.
them, I keep forgetting that I still have to click on them. God, I'm so fucking stupid.
Hell, Susie.
I'm sorry. I just. Well, I mean, I guess you're welcome.
Decisions?
Thanks, Susie. I mean, Chuck. Sorry.
Yeah, god damn it. Where were you? Oh, we're all. Look at this.
Before the others.
Oh, I thought we were all tied.
Here comes the next question.
Wow.
States the border Tennessee.
Hey, Rev, where you live, does it border Tennessee?
Anytime today, kiddo.
Okay, fine.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I guessed it, but I just didn't get the other ones correct.
So much blood. Where's pants?
All right, I was thinking the wrong way. Okay, never mind. That was bugging me.
Decisions, decisions.
Oh, I'm in for skin. Who's next? Who's next?
But Donkey Kong doesn't? Oh, he's only got the tie. Fuck, I'm
Yeah, he's got like a vest or something, doesn't he?
I could have sworn he had pants,
I could have
but
sworn
I
he-
think you're right. I choked on a cashew.
Oh,
That's what I get for eating nuts.
What?
You steal it.
I missed it.
All right, Blue,
She'll
pick
kill you.
your call. Every single one of them is an island nation.
Shut the fuck up, Susie.
Well, she's gonna win anyways.
Trying to win here.
Yeah, there she goes.
Win.
Damn it, Blue!
You're my boy, Blue.
Good job, Blue. Yeah, you're my boy, Blue.
That was good.
Fucking love that movie.
Yeah, so good. Old school.
I'm streaking.
5.
Yeah, you and who else? Don't worry, they're coming. They're just slow.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're coming.
Exactly.
Frank the Tank. Frank the Tank.
No.
She's like, oh, don't worry. Like, he's not Frank the
Seriously?
Tank anymore. It's just Frank. And then you see in the car in the background, it's like Frank the Tank. And she's like, I'll be right back.
Susie, me and you got the
Oh,
same.
Susie, you have
score
got
within
to.
$4.
Oh, yeah, eh?
Susie, you've got to watch What About Bob, though. Do not forget to watch What About
no,
Bob.
No. Rev messaged me in Hangout, so I will remember what the name is now. I kept getting it wrong because I kept thinking about like
What About Bob?
boy, not Bob. And I'm not thinking about like little boys or anything like that. Don't get me wrong, but like just the word Bob, and I misplaced the B for a while. Oh wait, why don't we play some?
Oh God, it's so good.
We can do that. So
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, there's 5 of us, so it'll be fine.
I'm game. I'm game.
I'm gamey. Oh, never mind.
I'm a gamer. I like to game. Leroy Jenkins.
Every time I hear Bob, all I hear is from Happy Gilmore, where he's like, "No, you're gonna get it, Bobby."
Yeah, the price is wrong, bitch.
Right? Exactly.
What the hell, man? Like, for some reason, my thumb was pushing my phone while I was trying to like.
Has anybody ever seen those like videos on Facebook where they like attach the those like electrical pulses, like those like IFC machines, like they have those they send like electrical pulses through you anyways. They use it in like physiotherapy. I've had it on me multiple times and it's creepy, but they turn the voltage up and they try to drink a beer, and these people are like, oh, like, because it makes your muscles just tense up in like whatever direction. So like they're trying to drink, like, hold on, yeah, I'll just use this as an example. Like they're trying to drink a beer and it's like,
oh yeah, I've seen that.
Take a sip. Oh my God, they're fucking hilarious. And they're like mostly like people in their like 50s and 60s doing it. It's fucking hilarious. Like,
yeah, I've got my TENS unit, and my one of my sons had his friend staying over one night, and in the morning I went and I put those TENS unit leads on the kid's knees, and then like had it cranked up, and then turned it on, and his whole leg, he just went.
yeah.
Oh, he was so pissed. He was so pissed. But what a way to wake up!
Well,
it's better than the last time. Whenever I had my Annabelle doll set up in front of him because we watched Annabelle the night before.
Annabelle. What? Ugh, God, your Annabelle doll?
My Annabelle.
Ew. Oh
yeah,
my
Annabelle.
Haunted. Please don't tell me it's haunted. Because like anyways, I haven't passed with like this kind of stuff, and I'm not gonna go into it right now. But okay, so what happened? Like, why is it an Annabelle doll?
Because we watched Annabelle the night before, and here's this kid, this like 17-year-old boy, and he's like so scared he's almost crying. And so the next morning I went in and set Annabelle up with a flashlight pointed next to her.
You are such
and
a
then had the and had the theme music from Annabelle playing on the loudspeakers, and then like I just hit play and it started doing that. It's like almost sounds like a music box playing, and the
Oh,
kid woke up and he looked and he saw Annabelle and flipped the fuck out. It was great. It was
That
great.
is so something I would do. I love it.
Yeah, it's so mean and it's so appropriate.
Oh, I just love it. That's so great, though. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? I just seen Rev's head like
Yeah.
come in the corner there. He's like, what?
I was checking to see if I need another beer.
Oh.
All right, we all in?
Yes, yes, we do need another beer.
Oh, I said that like as if I had control of starting the game. All
I
right.
know.
Reading.
All right. Winnie Susie's coming out.
Guys, don't feel like you have to be extra funny to impress me. My expectations are already very low.
We just like on a date, I want the expectations low.
Will appear on your device.
It's like when you take a guy's pants off for the first time and you're like, oh my god, I hope you're not tiny. I hope they're not tiny. I hope you're not tiny.
You mean kind of like, you know, being a guy where you take a chick's pants off and you're like, please don't be a dude. Please don't be a dude. Oh, sweet. Like, fuck all y'all. That was a good joke.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Oh my god.
Let's see those quips.
Uh-huh.
How the view will find. Okay, voting time.
Fuck, oh my god.
I don't know which one's scarier.
They're both great.
I like that one better, though. They all get the COVID.
Fuck, why is everybody obsessed with COVID? It's just ridiculous. It's not. I'm honestly. You think that's scary?
No.
Moving on. A murder weapon that should be added to the next version of the game Clue.
Honestly, I'm not scared about it at all. I just figure if I get it, I get it. If I don't, fuck yeah.
Well, exactly.
I'm not going to freak out about it. I have a good immune system.
The way I look at it is I think there's like a pretty
What the
damn
fuck?
good chance that I will get it. So like I'm probably going to get it.
Who the hell answered the same? Ah, I see. Ozark is a sister from another mother.
Sister from another mister.
Hey man, I think we were doing this the other night too, kind of on the same brainwave.
Next.
I had to go with the metal one because it seemed heavier.
Science class hates you.
It seems like a
deadly.
better weapon. It's true. I was thinking use a glass one. Oh, hold on.
I didn't even see the double entendre that I did there with that answer.
Yeah.
Next one. A weird button in James Bond's car is simply labeled blank. Ready, set, vote.
Yeah. I had to go with the flapper because I really don't know what that button would do.
What do you think the button European
Thank you, Rev.
gigolos would do?
Well, I imagine like that's one of his like, off-camera nights and he just wanted a European gigolo, but like the flapper one, I don't know what that
Right.
means.
Shit happened. Yeah, what's
Hey,
flapping?
you never
That's the
know.
point.
Voting time.
Yeah, there's a lot of different things that could be flapping.
Yeah.
I like that one. That's good. Nice, Rev.
I just don't think that he would try to relax, though. I think he would want a wax job and just keep collecting.
Yeah.
money.
Yeah, he would be like your dog. Like it doesn't matter if you give him some weed or like some,
I've put oil in his water, and he's still like CBD oil.
He's still hyper as
And he
fuck.
still fucking was like doomies around the couch and everywhere. It was just like it almost was like not like the opposite for him.
it is freaking hilarious when you're out there like playing video games in the living room and you just see him like he'll just like he'll like do like a lap around the couch and then he'll come back and like hop up on the couch and then he's off the couch and he's like chasing a cat for a minute and then he's back and he's like hopping on the couch and then he's off the couch and like just wandering. You just see his tail like walk by the camera and
Yeah, I know he's fucking nuts.
What?
Fucking shit.
Like,
It's a
I
good
didn't
one, Susie.
understand one of
Or
them.
it's gonna be really bad.
sometimes I just like say or write things and just don't think of like the consequences.
Like, it doesn't really have to be applicable.
You can't think of something.
You can do it.
It's kind of like, like how I think I can drink liquor on a live stream and not pass out.
Oh wow! Hopefully that was
Got it.
Prompt number one is
Got it just on time.
a valve that doesn't exist, but surely would have the highest death rate if it did. Okay, vote for your favorite.
Oh fuck, that's funny. Oh my god! Look at my goddamn.
God.
It's just like white with dead skin.
Oh my god.
Oh, that shit cracks me.
Electric wire washer.
Yeah. Electric wire washer. That is like the best one.
Imagine the
That was
ground
could just
fucking
be here.
great.
place to do
I
that.
just pictured in my head somebody up on like a ladder, like really
With,
just
like,
scrubbing it.
I love how your brain. Yeah.
No, they would have like a pressure washer, but they would have those big rubber gloves that goes all the way up to their shoulders.
Right.
No, they're up there like scrubbing it meticulously, like with toothbrushes.
Wait, is that
I hate it when I get an
insinuating?
emu stuck in my hair.
Is that insinuating that women's cum is okay to get stuck in your hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would.
Fair
Okay,
about
well,
that.
I was
Yeah.
just asking.
Just clarifying, Rev. Yeah.
There's something about Mary.
Yeah.
I don't know. Every Mary I've met has been a crazy ass bitch. I stay away from Marys.
Yeah.
Vote now.
Hey, Ozark, your name isn't Mary, is it?
I have a sister, Mary.
It's
Nah,
done.
Donna.
No, it's Donna.
Oh, thank God.
I have a sister, Mary, and my sister Mary is a crazy ass bitch. I concur.
Ah!
Yes.
I didn't choose in time. Sorry, guys.
My ex-girlfriend was married. I concur.
Yeah.
Coming up next.
There you go.
And she was a redhead. And you know what they say about redheads.
I've
God,
never
was she a
dated a Mary.
Sagittarius too?
I've just met Marys that are nuts.
No, she was.
Okay, because I did not understand this question.
Oh, it's a movie title. Everybody Poops Part 2. What's the sequel name? Well, I didn't even get my goddamn answer in.
Okay.
Fuck. I was going for Susie's, though, so if that counts.
Nope.
I guess not, yeah.
Not because you missed, bitch.
I touched the answer. It just didn't work.
I touched the answer. I
Uh,
was
You
stroking
just
it.
touched
Didn't
it in
go
the
through.
wrong place.
Yeah, that sounds a little weird.
Okay.
Yeah, I was stroking it. It just didn't go through. Oh my God.
Fucking autocorrect sucks, man. It's supposed to be bourbon, bitch. Like, what the fuck is a Burton?
Vodka,
Oh.
Burton, an asshole. Who's Burton,
A
Red?
I
Tim.
understand it.
A
I picked
Tim.
the other one.
Yeah, it was supposed to be vodka, bourbon, and assholes.
Oh.
Why assholes, though?
Because it would be up to your own interpretation, whatever that means. Whether someone washed their ass with
I don't want to have to think about what your answer is. Like, fuck that. Ozark and Lee.
Round 3 has arrived. The last Ash, you're all going to answer the same. So pull out all the stops.
Oh, great.
This comic.
Yeah, that one sucked.
Let's see those quips.
Mine sucked too. Don't feel bad.
3 medals to award to your top 3 quips. Give out your gold, silver, and bronze medals now.
What?
Oh God. The give me my $2 reminds me of a South Park episode.
That reminds me of standing at the bus stop every day before work.
Was it
bet.
Yeah,
the goddamn Loch Ness monster?
A Loch Ness. Yeah, I need about $3.50.
Yeah, tree fitting.
Yeah. Give me $3.50.
Bronze first.
What? You gave him money? No wonder he keeps coming back around.
Look, all
Yeah,
those people up around here aren't like that, man. They're more honest. Like,
Oh, I picked
This
give me
dude-
The
straight my-
succubus.
Oh no!
This-
See, it's not as funny now that I read the my. If it was just give me $2, that would have been hilarious. But give me my $2, not as funny. Just give me $2. Why I've been haunting you for a year.
It made me laugh.
Give me a toonie. Well, I'm Canadian, so we have toonies.
No, it was a play off of that. What the hell was it? Like,
The hell?
what's that movie with John Cusack? It was like Love Actually, or like I forget.
Was that John Cusack or Joan Cusack? Oh, oops, cancel.
Remember the newspaper kid that kept coming around saying like, "Give me my $2."
Sam. Oh, was that Sam?
Yeah, okay.
I forget.
I
think that's the correct movie.
I don't remember what movie it was, but I remember it happening.
Yeah, you're right. I don't think that is the correct movie. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Because Love Actually was. I enjoyed it. I thought it was like a great. I thought it was a good-ass movie. And
No.
it's so funny because, well, hold on, listen to me. So I'm like this big ass chick, whatever. Like I can get shit done, and it's so funny. Like Josh will be working in the garage, I'll be watching a movie, like some girly chick flick. Like Bring It On was the other one, and he's like, well, and I'll be like, just sit down, like watch it a little bit with me. And he's like, oh, and then he's like, fine. And then he's like, I'm surprised that you actually like this kind of shit because you're so tough, like all the time and strong, and then you go back to like watching chick flicks, and I'm like, fuck you, what does that mean? Like, you know what I mean? And I'm like, I love watching this kind of like I just love it. I don't know. I love chick flicks here and there, man. Oh man, and I'm so like you said, I'm an emotional person, but I mean like I'll cry in commercials. Or not cry, but I'll like, like just like the your bottom lip, you know what I mean? Like, that's how I get. Like during some commercials, I'm like, oh my god.
The ASPCA commercials are the only ones that fuck with me.
Those are. I literally cry in those ones. Like I'm not even ashamed to say it.
Like just,
I am such an
just
animal.
don't show me dogs like that.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
And it's so frustrating because some people on my Facebook, they will share videos like for awareness, but they'll.
Oh, I know.
But listen, so when I'm scrolling up my Facebook, if I like stop at a video, it will start playing, right? Just randomly, like I don't have to click play or whatever. So I seen like a dog China being boiled alive. Oh my god, that was like the saddest thing I think I've ever seen. And like people were like like a dog was chained up by his four legs, and someone was taking a blowtorch to it. Oh my god, and these are all like Asians, right?
Oh, no.
But and literally as soon as I don't even watch because I can't watch the videos. I can't do it. I block that person immediately, like off my Facebook. I'm like, get the fuck off here. But so many people nowadays are doing it, and like some of my friends too. And I'm like, bro,
I know.
It's just
like seriously, why?
It's heartbreaking as shit. And listen, like it gets to the point where I literally lose sleep over that. Like if I have to see that, I lose sleep over it because I just am it's just so heartbreaking for me. Like, oh my god, I can't. Like animals are like, I don't know. They're better than humans most of the time, anyways. So.
Have you seen Don't Fuck with Cats?
No.
On Netflix.
I've heard of it. I don't have Netflix. But
don't watch it. Yeah, just don't.
We got rid of Netflix, but
because that fucked with me.
Yeah, I know. That's what
that fucked with me hardcore.
Like somebody, like I had a couple of people that was like, don't like watch it. Oh, wasn't that about that killer, that like serial killer dude?
Yeah. Well, he killed one human, but he went around and he did a bunch of shit like live online or put it like YouTube videos.
No, I'm not gonna
YouTube videos of him
I
doing stuff to cats.
I know that I'm never ever going to watch that.
I mean, I love how they took him down. I loved that part, but no.
Yeah. Animal lives matter.
Absolutely. That's why I've got a couple of groundhogs here.
Which, by the way, Ozark, I think is awesome. I grew up with this chick. Her name
They're the
was
coolest.
We here,
her name was Misty, and I can't remember her last name, or I totally would fucking look her up. But she was like 2 or 3 years older than me, and I hung out with her. I was like 14, so she was like 16, 17, and she had a raccoon, a couple squirrels, a bunch of birds.
Yeah.
Her grandmother's porch was like one of those. I lived in an area where everything was like an old, big country farmhouse, kind of look.
Oh,
So
yeah.
her back, she had a big back porch, and they closed it in, and it was heated, it was air conditioned, and the pets stayed out there. And she had like a skunk that walked around her house, and she had it, fixed.
Aw.
The fuck?
Yeah. Anyway, so she was really sweet. She'd go around
Oh
save
my
any
God.
information she'd find.
Get in.
Oh, yeah.
Like I literally
If
hit
it
the
had
button
fur-
and you got up
Telling
and left.
Susie earlier.
If it had fur or feathers,
I-
not like she didn't go looking for like
bet.
little, clams or anything. But,
Lizard.
yeah, she saved all kinds of
Spiders.
shit. She was really cool.
Yeah. Well, we saved a bobcat, a baby bobcat. I mean, it was so new, it still had its umbilical cord attached to it when my boys found it.
Oh damn!
And
Nice one.
that was cool. That was badass. She was cool.
I bet.
I was so scared though, because I mean, it's hard enough with like a house cat if they're born that early to bottle feed them and keep them alive.
Right.
But we did. She grew up. She's a big badass girl. Beautiful girl. And her name was Karen. I don't know if you saw Talladega Nights, but
Yeah.
when they're in
Who
the
has it?
car and they're like racing, and the cougar
Uh-huh.
in the back seat was named Karen. And so that's what we
Oh,
named our
really?
bobcat. Karen.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
The funny thing about this question was I was
Yeah.
about to say I just picked Susie's answer, and then I'm like, oh, that's Ozark's.
Put in your votes.
that is something apparently me, Ozark, and Susie would put for that question. Like,
I was gonna put the rev bar. Head to the rev bar. But I didn't. So
Max Power. That's the name Homer went by.
Still, fuck, I'm running. It's pretty good.
And a weird end of the date proposal. How would you like to come back to my place and blank? And vote.
What the fuck?
I feel like I'm backed into a corner because Jello shots is just something that is not weird. The
I thought for sure you
shocker,
guys
like,
all picked the shockers, so I picked the Jello
backwards and
shots just to be an
kind of
asshole.
weird.
A cheesy pickup line from a camel.
oh, there you go. Want a hump?
This cat was swallows.
Hump or two. Oh, good lordy.
Jesus, man, they're so fucking corny.
Well, that's the point. They're supposed to be. Bees.
Again, Ozark. Again.
Damn it.
Again. Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah.
I never get those. Woohoo.
Yup.
Next in the hopper,
A camel is the largest animal I've ever had in my taxidermy shop, by the way.
Wow.
Taxidermy, huh? That's cool.
Full body
Yeah.
mount.
They don't make forms for that. I still have the hide. But if I'm gonna do any kind of mount with it, I'm gonna have to like get boat dock foam
Oh, for
and
fuck's
scrape
sake.
everything down and like form it myself.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, I do. I've got a full
Wow.
that's it for
Wow.
a big camel.
scoreboard.
Yeah, I thought about just like cutting the feet off and then like selling them on eBay as just like camel toes. You know,
Everybody wants
like
their own
camel toe business card holders, right?
Yeah, man.
For you.
Why are all the orders coming in predominantly male?
Right? Exactly. Oh God, this.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm writing this. Okay. Good job.
I guess I'm gonna miss my last game and go to bed. My head is killing me. Fuck.
Oh no.
We're getting close to 4.5 hours.
Been going for time I get up. It's a 15-hour allergy attack. I'm over it.
Oh, that's terrible.
Oh.
That's no fun.
Hurry up. Use a safety quip if you can't think of anything.
Oh yeah.
Cards on the table.
Now it's raining pretty good.
Oh,
Once
I know. Oh shit! I totally forgot to check my plants. Yeah, it's raining here too.
it's raining so hard that I can actually hear it over everything.
Okay, everyone, vote for your favorite.
Isn't this kind of like a cause and effect? Like they never come to fuck you, so then they move out?
Yes, pretty much. Damn.
Next in line, the worst time to hear a camera go off.
Oh, God.
Ready, set, vote.
Wow.
Technically, that's not the worst time for you if law officials like get involved.
It would be a bad time, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shit! I didn't vote. I was too busy saying stupid shit.
Damn it, Rev.
Moving on. A good joke to say while you're tied up in a basement. It's voting time.
What? It's supposed to be a good joke. Like, oh, I feel like I'm in 50 Shades of Grey.
I don't know. Like, what kind of good joke are you gonna have with tied up in a basement?
That's there's a gun by you. Where is it? That's not a good joke.
I was gonna say like, at least you didn't rape me yet. Oh shit! And then I was like, I think that's probably not really a good joke. So I'll just like get out of that.
I just talked about touching
Imagine
yourself in a grade 2 classroom. I'm pretty sure that would be accepted.
Vote now.
Piece of toast and a vagina.
Oh my god, I would have said like AK-47 or something.
Next prompt.
Shit's all frozen on my end, so I can't hardly see anything.
Okay, vote.
Ugh.
That's great.
Well, that's no fun.
Pull my tits. Everybody's like, "Oh my god, like this will be awesome." Then it's cows.
I like that. Oh my
Yeah,
tits,
but
yes. Oh.
Isn't there usually a picture with it?
And then they figure out they have a new fetish.
Welcome to
Yeah.
the final round.
You gotta have some creative
Actually, I
photography.
kind of like those cows.
You gotta have some creative photography. Like all you see is the hand, and you just see a nipple like slowly protruding through. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Oh, come on.
and just like that, the rain's over. Oh shit! I just came up with like 6 new ones that I could have used. Damn it! They were all better.
Your medals now.
Oops. Oh, fuck.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
Okay, and some medals. Here's the silver. And finally, gold. Let's translate that into points.
That's the one that I
Underwater beard pulling.
bearded lumberjacking off. I totally picked that one.
Did too.
That was fucking great.
That was me.
Bearded lumberjacking off. Yeah,
It's like the Brokeback Mountain of lumberjacks.
yeah, really.
All right, well, now that I've won
Yes.
2 times in a row and this will never happen again, I'm going to go to bed.
All right. Take it easy.
All
Gonna
right.
leave on a high note. I think I'm getting to head out too because I have not been sleeping lately
Yeah.
since I've been playing this at night, and I still have to get up and farm in the morning.
Ugh.
Yeah.
You got to get up earlier than any of us. I'll still be awake
Yeah.
by the time you go to sleep.
Or by the time she wakes
All right,
up.
Well,
guys. See you
I
later.
don't have to pull any tips.
Thanks, Rev.
All right, take it easy.
Later.
See ya.
I think
Bye,
I'm headed
girl.
out too.
Yeah.
All right, dude. Take it easy. Yeah, we're probably gonna shut it down right away, I think.
That was fun, you guys. That was fun.
I know. All right, thanks, Donna, for coming in.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, absolutely. You have
Take
a good night.
care.
See.
Okay, bye.
Bye, girl.
All right. See you later, everybody else.
Bye.
Tomorrow.